obviously like a Wildcat situation, but I think they'll get a steady dose of him without Prbula. Like you don't have that other quarterback. Kolanicki, they had some 2 quarterback packages and everything, and they were in a good spot. And then all of a sudden, you don't have Prbula. You lost a portion of your offense, and so you're going to have to find a way to supplement that. So, I think Tyler Warren, he'll be in the backfield. He'll be all over. You have to know where he is because he could get involved in a lot of different ways.
Mm-hmm. Before we get a little buy or sell, one more here from Rhett Lashley because they've got an atmosphere they've got to deal with. It's going to be rocking. It's going to be cold. The SMU coach talked about preparing for this hostile environment.
We've had some good environments. I mean, even the championship game a week ago is helpful, but there's really nothing you can do to prepare for it. You just got to get there. You've got to adjust to it and go compete. And so we're doing all the normal things you do to try to prepare. But obviously it's a huge home field advantage, and that's why they earn the right to be at home.
There you go. We're leading you right up to kickoff of SMU and Penn State. It'll be right here on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84. You can hear the SMU call on 82. When we come back, a little buy or sell here on College Game Day Tailgate.
We're talking college hoops on SEC This Morning.
Who could win the league this year? Not an easy question to answer. You look at how good Tennessee is. You look at how good Auburn is. Obviously, Alabama is up there. What Mark Pope is building Kentucky into. There's so much domination. There's so many great coaches, and there's so much great talent. It's going to make for some incredible games for the SEC tournament, but also the month of March is going to be awesome.
Listen live weekdays 8 to 11 a.m. Eastern on SEC Radio, Channel 374.
You can just move through life, or you can find the things that move you. It's your choice. You can choose to get out there. Choose your people. You could choose to go for it. No, like really go for it.
4th down, 28-yard line.
Just choose to do something that moves you. Mazda crafts cars for those who choose to do more than simply move. Mazda, move and be moved.
Don't let cold season make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution for nasal congestion, Navage. Navage uses gentle suction to flush out your sinuses with refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier all winter long. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at select warehouse clubs in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better fast. Check out Navage at your local retailer today. Navage, Navage. Breathe easy.
Dude, your eyes are red.
So are yours.
Man, I gotta go food shopping.
And I have to go to work. I think I have some red eye drops somewhere.
Having a red eye emergency? Fast-acting Code Red has 2 lubricants to hydrate dry eyes and relieve redness fast. Forget eye sizzle. Code Red goes in smooth and brings eyes back to life.
Eye drops are just eye drops. Now, where are my eye drops?
Not all eye drops are the same. Only Code Red offers an antibacterial travel pod that clips to keys or your favorite bag, so your drops always stay close and clean.
That's a great idea. I always lose my drops.
Exactly. Now turn off the lights.
Whoa, so cool.
The Code Red label and travel pod glow in the dark,
so you'll never lose your drops, even in the dark.
Wow. My eyes feel better already. I'm keeping these.
Bring eyes back to life with Code Red Eye Drops. Made in the USA. Find Code Red Eye Drops at fine smoke shops and Amazon.com.
Head over to NFLShop.com for the largest collection of officially licensed gear from all your favorite brands. NFL Shop is your ultimate gifting destination for jerseys, t-shirts, headwear, and more. Take your game day style to the next level with the best selection of NFL gear anywhere. Show off your team pride this holiday season with styles fit for the whole family. To shop now, go to NFLShop.com.
We're your ultimate pass on the field and in the stands. Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
Buy or sell.
You buy what I'm selling here?
Here we go. A little buy or sell as we get you ready for 3 big games today. And we start by breaking down one of those games with Bobby Carpenter. I'm Chris Plank. Amac and Darius join us. Of course, Anthony McBarnett, our intrepid producer. Darius Brockett, our technical guru. So here we go. First question. A Buckeye loss will be I don't know if you could say the beginning of the end, AMAC, but will be the end for Ryan Day. Do you worry if Ohio State loses tonight, there might be a coaching search, Bobby? Ross Bjork, though, told you no.
I said the only way that I would say would be enter the frame of discussion is if it's an embarrassing, like it has to be a program embarrassing loss where, Ohio State lost to Clemson in the CFP in 16 season, 17, I think it was the 17 Fiesta Bowl, 31-0. Like if you're getting blanked and you look inept and just outclassed and outprepared, then yeah, I would say that's a possibility. But if it's a good game that you lose to a close team, a good team, and like there's no especially if you don't have any glaring, negligence as a coach, then I think you'll be in a good spot. And I think this team will be fine. And I don't foresee that happening.
All right. Darius, why don't you lead us off? How about you? You worry about the future of Ryan Day?
No, because in this current coaching cycle, what name is hot enough for you to get? And everyone just wants to go to
Mike Vrabel.
What sounds good. Yeah. Like everyone just wants to go like Vrabel, and then you'll hear randomly someone goes, well, Coach Prime, and then everyone forgets like it's a cultural fit too. Ryan Day has not done anything wrong except so far lose to Michigan, but he's constantly been in a conversation of having 10+ win seasons. So he's fine.
What do you think, A-Mac?
Yeah, I'm going to take my usual position on the fence here. And this is the thing. This is the thing. Don't laugh at me, guys. Don't laugh at me.
I like it. I'm with you.
This is the thing. Like, as a fan of football, I understand how hard it is to go do what Ryan Day has done. But before this last Michigan loss, I was like, I can understand losing to these Michigan teams. You may have been a little bit more talented, but those Michigan teams were also talented. You see the last one won a national championship, but this recent one, you were a lot better than. So I understand the fans' sentiment of, is this our guy? Like, how many times do we have to be get let down? But at the same time, there's a reason you're getting let down because he's taking you there. So it's like, to Bobby and Darius's point, like, who are you going to get that's leading your program and doing better for, the Buckeyes? But at the same time, can he push past? What's it going to take for him to push past these points? And if they get a national championship, I think this all shuts up, but I just don't. It's hard to do, and I don't know if that's happening.
I agree. And by the way, here's the other part of it. I think Ohio State's going to win tonight. And I think they're going to win in the rematch with Oregon. I think they might play for a national championship. I think they're really good. All right, question 2 in buy or sell. All right, this is one of those that is an evergreen topic, but for those of us who don't cover or root for teams that are in the playoffs right now, it's been the biggest conversation this week. And Bobby, as always, will start with the general. The NCAA should move the portal window until after college football, after the college football playoffs and the season is wrapped up.
So here's the problem. There's this inconvenience that they have that all of us have experienced when we went to college, and it's called class, the academics of it. Now, I don't know how that works. Like, you just can't drop in like, yeah, by the way, I know it's like week 6 in the semester. We got a new student coming in, like a move-in. He's going to be sliding in. And so we're just going to grade you on what you had. Like, these still are academic institutions. As much as we try to pretend that college football is all that matters, the primary job of Ohio State and Tennessee and SMU and Penn State and Alabama is to educate people. That is their primary mission and purpose when they were issued, especially the public schools, their state charter of how that's going to work. I'm a proponent of this, and I've talked to some coaches who think would be better, because after the season, like, dude's emotions are going crazy. Like, I didn't play as much this year. It's awful, everything, whatever. Like, I think the portal window should be after spring ball. Open it up in May. It's a quieter time on the calendar. You finished up a full year. If you want to transfer, take your visits, do whatever, and you have one portal window in May. And so that way, like, hey, you have to go through, because here's the reality. People make rash decisions. And maybe there are some people that, hey, it's better to get out and go get going somewhere else early. But, hey, you committed to that school at the beginning. Like, see it through the full football calendar year, fall and then spring. And then if you want to leave, okay. And you can go leave. But that way you don't have 2 windows where, guys can transfer in December and then transfer again in May.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy town.
Ridiculous.
So that way, you go through spring ball, you realize, hey, okay, I was 6th on the depth chart at wide receiver. This time I'm 5th. And that's probably not good enough. By the way, my high school coach told me that if I get in the portal, there's another team that will offer me twice as much money. Okay, poof, David Copperfield, let's go get that cash.
We're gone.
All right? But you might also be like, hey, I was the 6th wide receiver this year, and the coach told me I was looking good, but, it was tough to crack in late in the year, and you're going to play next year. And then all of a sudden you're the 3rd dude, and you're playing a lot. And you're like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't transfer. And things kind of worked out. And maybe I actually, should have used a little patience and work and tried to grind through some things. Just like Cam Newton, the Black Johnny Depp was saying the other day, hey, get contracts, work at stuff, grind at things, get better, and then if it doesn't work, then go transfer. But just saying, hey, I'm angry, I want to go do this, and someone's going to pay me more. Have some patience. And, dude, have it in May. You went through spring ball, it doesn't work out. Then you get the whole summer to go wherever you need. It's not holidays, it's not bowl season. Everything else, you can go there, transfer, and do what you need to do.
I love it. What do you think, Darius? Oh, I'm sorry, AMAC, you get to lead off this time.
No, let's hit it right to Darius. I agree 100% with Bobby. Sale, no notes.
Oh, there's not an argument out of me. For once, Bobby isn't just a meathead. That was actually probably the perfect answer for it all. These kids that's your timeline. Emotions are now calm and settled. That was perfect.
There's also another factor to this that I think everybody needs to remember. 105 and 85 are real numbers.
Yes.
And you got to get to that now as far as your roster is concerned. We talked.
I don't know. Someone might sue the NCAA. You could have another lawsuit.
Well, that's the whole thing. It's you really want to try to. It's not like if you're an entity like any school and you want to stay where you are, you're like, I'm going to sue you. NCAA basically has to say, okay, do whatever you want. We're not going to fight you in court. But I do think that this is a time that we're going to look back on in about 10 years from now and say, man, you remember how crazy the portal was when we first had it? Now, crazy NIL was. And I hope, Bobby, we're looking back on it and saying, I'm so glad we finally got a system that makes sense. Don't know if we will, but I'm glad I'm hoping that we'll get to that point. By the way, side note, I'm watching your boy A.J. Hawk and Pat McAfee do the picks right now, and I was cracking up because when they announced A.J. Hawk as the guest picker, they showed the private jet.
Yeah.
Bro, he lives down the street, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't he?
Yeah, that's the best part. I mean, that may or may not, Plank, be a cut from somewhere time earlier in the year when it was warmer. And it's always sunny when the plane's coming in.
God, I was cracking up.
Yeah, that ain't. AJ drove. He drove on in.
So there is, as we get ready for tonight's game or this afternoon's game between Clemson and Texas. Again, for some reason, I don't think a lot of people watched the Texas-Georgia game because there's suddenly
Which one?
Well, both of them, I guess. But specifically, the regular season game when Arch Manning came in the game and sucked. So a lot of people are trying to lay out this whole Arch Manning should be playing over Quinn Ewers. Well, then it became Quinn Ewers should go play somewhere else for his next year of college football. There were rumors of a big NIL offer from, I think, Michigan State or somebody like that. So buy or sell, Bobby, Quinn Ewers should transfer if he doesn't go to the NFL.
I think the plan was for him to probably play 2 and be out. He came back and maybe even just 1. He played 2. I'm not saying he should transfer, but I think they'll probably end up leaning into Arch next year, and that'll be a hard conversation that needs to be had. And Plank, I mean, you were right on the precipice of this, the cusp of it. You watched it last year when you squire out a guy who's been pretty good for you to go to the young dude who's supposed to be great. It doesn't always work out the way that everybody thinks that it's going to. So I think Arch is going to end up being a good player, but I always tell people, just the same thing as wanting to fire a coach, wanting to fire your quarterback. Dylan Gabriel has the number 1 seed in the college football playoff as a starting quarterback. Jackson Arnold is just transferred to Auburn.
Yeah.
And so, it's no guarantees. I think Ewers will be gone. I don't know if that's the right move or not, though.
I will say this, too. I think, Darius, there's not a lot of quarterbacks right now that outside of Shedeur and Cam Ward that are projected as first-round picks. So, I mean, why not go ahead and turn pro, right? But what do you make on this? Should he transfer?
See, the problem is with him turning pro now, the value of what he was last year has dropped at a very fast level. So it went from, hey, you were a top 5 quarterback to now you're a day 2 quarterback, most likely. 2nd round, 3rd round. But if you transfer, you still get that bag and you still get to be a starter. And that's one of those main things that we got to worry about. And I think Sark has done a great job of managing egos. Like when Ewers went down, this still Quinn's team. Arch is going to be here, but Quinn's still the guy. Now we're kind of at the moment where you're at that crossroads where you kind of either have to say we love you, but that guy's been waiting very patiently, and I'm pretty sure him and his family will take their money elsewhere. So you kind of have to find a way for Quinn to either fit the program or go somewhere else that benefits the both of them.
I just can't imagine. I'll tell you what, though, Quinn Ewers, if he gets in the portal after this game, if they lose today, Mac, he's going to get paid. He's going to get a lot of money to go somewhere and be a starting quarterback.
100%. And, just like Darius said, it's like right now that seems like the best plan for him. That seems like what's going to be best because he's slipped in the draft. And I think that this kind of highlights what's going on in college football. There's Ohio State just lost the quarterback too. Devin Brown, I think, hit the transfer portal. So it's hard to keep these younger quarterbacks waiting. And if Quinn Ewers stays, who's to say Arch isn't leaving? So it's one of those situations where it's it kind of works out for everybody, but you don't want to see it happen.
Agreed. We have time for the last one? Why not? Bobby Carpenter. Bill Belichick is the right fit and will have success in North Carolina.
Oh, gosh. I need to see what this first roster looks like.
Okay,
if they can get hey, the secret to coaching is great players. I know Bill can coach, but can he get those players? If he does in this portal and recruiting looks good, he'll coach them up. They're in the ACC. What are we measuring success by? Is 8-4 the first year successful? If you say, I think that they'd be successful, competing for ACC championships, I think they can be in the mix. I don't think they're ever going to be a national championship true contender, but if you tell me what Prime did with Colorado over 2 years, I would say, yeah, that sounds good.
All right. Mac?
Yeah, I'm just loading up the what was wrong with Mac Brown tweet.
Darius?
I'm on the fence. I will not have anything until we get to kickoff time next season.
We'll put a wrap with our picks next right here on College Game Day Tailgate.
Big breakthroughs, colossal collaborations, and
For the big tiger! Hear all the coverage right now on PGA Tour Radio.
His golf swing, in my opinion, is as good as it's ever been. I've never seen it cleaner. I've never seen it easier on his body ever.
Your home for golf is PGA Tour Radio. Channel 92 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Veterans proudly served our country, so Wells Fargo Credit Cards proudly serves our veterans by supporting America's Warrior Partnership. It's a nonprofit that aims to improve the lives of all veterans by providing financial and career resources. AWP also works with veterans' friends and family to build a support system to help veterans take on any challenge. Wells Fargo Credit Card salutes our veterans. If you know a vet, tell a vet about AWP. Learn more at americaswarriorpartnership.org.
Need a last-minute gift? It's easy. Just get them something from Untuckit. Every guy loves their wrinkle-free, performance, soft flannels, polos, pants, cozy sweaters, and more. Need it now? Just head to one of our 80-plus stores worldwide or get them a digital gift card, which delivers instantly. Don't forget, we have styles for her, too. Find the perfect last-minute gifts at your nearest store or untuckit.com. Untuck It. We just make guys look better for the holidays.
Make holiday magic this year with something beautiful and timeless from Diamonds Direct. At Diamonds Direct, we have hundreds of styles that are ready to be wrapped and put under the tree. No need to wait for shipping. For some fabulous ideas before you head to the store, see the online seasonal gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. We've got special financing so you can spread out your payments. Get directions, details, special showroom hours, and our holiday gift guide now at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
With less than a minute till halftime.
Arnie, please put your phone down. You're missing your own kid's football game.
I know, hun, but a branch is blowing in front of the DIY video camera I set up, and I keep getting annoying alerts.
The biggest fumble was not getting a local security pro to install Alarm.com.
Alarm.com? How would that help?
The Bensons have it. Their cameras filter out false alerts, but also detect trespassers and scare them away before they even get close to the house.
How?
Flashing lights, whistles. The camera even gives verbal warnings like, "Hey, you in the black jacket, in the driveway. This is private property. Leave now."
Wow.
Best of all, the Benson's Alarm.com system is professionally monitored, so they don't have to call for help in an emergency.
Huh. I really could put my phone away.
Yes!
Touchdown!
Let's get an Alarm.com system before the team goes to states.
Alarm.com, your home field advantage. Visit Alarm.com to find an authorized service provider near you.
Get ready for kickoff with College Football Game Day Tailgate. Saturday mornings on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Brought to you by Mazda. Crafting cars for those who choose to do more than simply move.
Welcome back to College Game Day Tailgate.
All right, we got to hustle through our picks. We are leading you right up to kickoff of SMU and Penn State. If you want the SMU call, that's down on 82. The Penn State call right here on 84. Bobby, who you got? You going with the Nittany Lions, or you going with the Mustangs and the Ponies today?
It's hard to go. I love Rhett Lashley. I just think part of it, if this was in a warm weather environment, I think it would be closer. But it's going to be cold, and I think the term they use, Plank, is blustery.
Blustery.
In Happy Valley. And I don't know if those guys are ready for that. It gets a little chilly in North Dallas, but it ain't like that.
All right, guys, any other direction, Darius or AMAC, that you want to go on this?
I want to take SMU.
You're taking
Oh, I like it. Big balls, AMAC.
I was staying at Penn State. Whoa.
All right, Clemson at Texas. Bobby, it's a 13.5-point spread.
Yeah, I mean, I think Clemson, there's a path that's like a 1 out of 20 path for them, but I got to go with the Longhorns.
Darius?
Give me Texas.
Taking Texas. AMAC?
Same.
Texas. I'm the same. And then finally tonight, Ohio State and Tennessee, 7.5-point line for Ohio State. Bobby?
I got to go with the Buckeyes. Plank.
I'm with you.
I mean, what type of Benedict Arnold would I be?
I know. AMAC, which way you going?
Ryan Day's going to say, "Get off my back, everybody." He's going to handle
it.
business.
I like it. Darius?
Rocky Top, Tennessee, baby.
Oh.
Ooh, taking the balls as we head out the door. All right, I'll be back tonight with Ditton Day to recap all the games. Until then, enjoy SMU and Penn State right here on Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
Here's what's happening on Sirius XM Sports.
Notre Dame advanced last night. 3 more college football playoff games later today to complete the first round. Noon Eastern, it's SMU and Penn State. Clemson plays Texas at 4 Eastern. At 8 Eastern, it's Tennessee and Ohio State. All 3 games on College Sports Radio 84 and the Sirius XM app.
Sirius XM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
You can just move through life, or you can find the things that move you. It's your choice. You can choose to get out there. Choose your people. You could choose to go for it. No, like really go for it.
4th down, 28-yard line.
Just choose to do something that moves you. Mazda crafts cars for those who choose to do more than simply move. Mazda. Move and be moved.
Ah, the holidays. A time filled with joy, laughter, and a whole lot of family. And while we may not always agree on everything when we get together, the one thing we can agree on is the conversation-stopping power of Mom's Herb Seasoned Rib Roast. Together, we bring more Start your holiday season at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Funded by Beef Farmers and Ranchers.
Head over to NFLshop.com for the largest collection of officially licensed gear from all your favorite brands. NFL Shop is your ultimate gifting destination for jerseys, t-shirts, headwear, and more. Take your game day style to the next level with the best selection of NFL gear anywhere. Show off your team pride this holiday season with styles fit for the whole family. To shop now, go to NFLshop.com.
In season or out of season, the number one place for college sports is SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
The following is a presentation of SiriusXM Sports.
Having an outstanding year at defensive line.
The two linebackers are Kobe Wilson and Ahmad Walker. Wilson may be, quote, a bit undersized, Jack, but he's very effective.
He's very active at the line of scrimmage, and the defensive line realize they've got to keep him clean, so they do not allow a lot of offensive linemen to get to that second level to the linebacker and get Wilson blocked. Our offensive line has got to do that job because Wilson he'll make 15, 18 tackles in a game. He's that productive from that linebacker position. We have to get him blocked.
Brandon Crossley and Jalen Davis-Robinson, the corners, Ahmad Moses, Isaiah Wacobia, and also Cale Sanders will be in the secondary. Jack, this is for the most part, a cover 3 secondary. How do you attack that?
Well, with cover 3, they're taking away the deep bomb downfield. So what you want to do, you want to check it down. You want to check it down to your tight end Warren. You want to check it down to your backs out of the backfield. Those are the things that Drew Aller is going to have to do, and the key for Drew Aller is being patient.
Let's pause 10 seconds for our stations down the line to identify themselves on the Penn State Sports Network.
Tony, do you know that SiriusXM has a channel dedicated to nothing but the Big Ten? It's SiriusXM Big Ten Radio. Just head to the SiriusXM app and search Big Ten.
Now the Penn State offense. Drew Aller at quarterback. Jack, he's making his 27th career start. It's made a big difference.
Without a doubt. I think right now he's so comfortable in the pocket. He's very poised back there, getting rid of football in rhythm, the timing with his wide receivers and also his tight end Warren, and also checking it down to his running backs who have become more and more part of the passing game.
Nicholas Singleton and Karon Allen, the running backs. Jack, they have combined so far for nearly 1,700 yards rushing this season.
Well, in a big game 2 weeks ago against Oregon, both guys over 100 yards rushing. Those guys will also do a great job at catching the ball out of the backfield. We saw what Singleton did down the middle inside the hash marks for a touchdown pass and should have got a pass interference call.
At wide receiver, Harrison Wallace, he had the great opening game against West Virginia. Set down as a statement. You know what? He's been really steady all season long, and I don't think a lot of people have noticed that.
No, and I think Aller is real comfortable going towards Harrison Wallace. And they stop out the hitch patterns on the outside, the comebacks along the sideline, and get the ball in deep in routes across the middle as well. It seems like Wallace is that guy that Drew Aller feels very comfortable in that wide receiver position getting the football to.
Liam Clifford, Julian Fleming, and then the deep threat is Amari Evans.
Yeah, I look for Amari Evans to have some big plays here today. If Penn State can get a lead early in this game, those post patterns, he's that one guy who can take the top off of the defensive, that deep patterns downfield. He's a big play. He's that guy that makes those big yards on a certain play on a post pattern that ends up being a score.
And Penn State needs a Tyler Warren type day, and he's delivered them so far 13 times this season.
Yeah, Tyler Warren just a guy. He's just so productive from that tight end position. He'll line up all over the place. It's very difficult to try to double team in and defend him because you don't know where he's going to end up when the snap of the football. They've done a good job of getting him into the secondary, and then he's been so productive. Great hands and very physical, quicker than a linebacker, and he'll out-physical a safety or corner.
And the other part, too, is never discount the impact of Khalil Dinkins.
Yeah, without a doubt. His blocking up front for the running game has been huge all year, consistent. Probably the best blocking tight end we've had here in a long time.
And Luke Reynolds will play a lot as well. Up front, Drew Shelton, Nolan Rucci, the tackles. Venga Ioane, Sal Wormley, the guards. Nick Dawkins, the center. Jack, we haven't really talked a lot about them this year because guess what? Game in and game out, they played really well.
Exactly. There has been no issue with the offensive line. The protection for Drew Aller has been outstanding against some of the top pass rushers. Against Oregon 2 weeks ago, outstanding job of giving Aller time to throw the football downfield. When I talked to James Franklin, he's such a plus on what this offensive line has done and how it's gotten better as each game has gone on.
2 weeks of talking, and now we get to see the game. For the next 3.5 hours, we're going to see a playoff passion play here, and the winner moves on. The Nittany Lions have exited the locker room. They're walking to the front. James Franklin walks to the front with the aforementioned offensive line. Rucci, Wormley, Dawkins, and Shelton flanking him as they get to the top of the tunnel. This crowd now is whipped into a frenzy here at Beaver Stadium as the Nittany Lions get ready to take the field. They're in the tunnel to our right, the south end zone, and Penn State waiting for the word. James Franklin looks back.
And the belief in a happy and prosperous future. As a company, we honor our commitments to our customers, employees, and veterans. And by truly giving back to our communities and sharing our success, SRS delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. Visit us at srsdistribution.com.
24/7, get the gear at PennStateClothes.com.
The Family Clothesline at State College has the perfect gear for every Penn State fan. We have officially licensed Penn State clothing and merchandise from quality brands like Nike, Under Armour, Yeti, Lululemon, and more. Shop PennStateClothes.com and get free shipping on all orders of $50 or more. We are
the Family Clothesline.
Pizza just goes better with Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Pizza.
Thank you. But don't take our word for it. In fact, don't take any words for it. Crispy and cheesy, paired with delicious and refreshing. My mouth is watering already. Ooh, too high. Yeah, we've all been there. Every bite is better with Pepsi.
So, Bud Light, proud sponsor of Penn State Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. SMU won the toss, deferred. They will kick off. Penn State will receive, go left to right as we see it. So we'll see the Nittany Lion offense first, who scored on 17 of their 13 opening drives this season with 4 touchdowns and 3 field goals. Shipley Energy, energy for what matters. Shipley Energy brings the energy on and off the field to keep your home comfortable and business running smoothly all year round. Enjoy the game knowing affordable energy rates and 5-star service are just a few clicks away at Shipley Energy. Shipley, energy for what matters.
Yeah, right now for the Penn State offense, they want to start fast here right now. In his first drive, we'll see whether they go tempo at all after some big plays downfield. So to move the football against this SMU defense, which has been very good against the run, only 93 yards per game against the rush. Outstanding. Penn State is going to have to change that number here today if they want to win this football game.
Opening quarter is going to be brought to you by Lion Country Lodging. Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State football.
Steve, that means this kickoff will go into the wind here at field level. It is a bit of a swirling wind, but anything high into the air will certainly be impacted by that gusts that Jack talked about pregame.
51% of the kickoffs for Rodgers this year have been touchbacks. Nicholas Singleton revving up the crowd to our left. Karon Allen will join him to the far side.
Yeah, and also right now with that wind that Brian's talking about, our deep guys back there, Allen and Singleton, they got to realize this ball is real short. They got to make the adjustment to get up there and make that ball hits the ground. It's a live football, so is on the first play of the game, the kickoff, you got to make that adjustment with the wind on the kickoff from SMU.
So here we go. 3.5 hours to find out who goes to the quarterfinals. Rodgers will kick it off. Singleton near side, a yard deep in the end zone. Far side at the 6, Karon Allen. Rodgers approaches. End over end. Singleton takes it at the 6. Singleton 10, 15, 20, 25. Singleton to the 30 and finally bottled up and thrown down at the 31-yard line. That's where the Nittany Lions will start. Good return.
Good job by the guys up front on the timing, because it was a little bit of a short kick that Singleton takes around the 5-yard line and just trying to pick his way through, find the opening, the soft spot in the coverage team, and gets the ball out to the 30.
Singleton will split to the near side, trips to the far side. Now Singleton back in the backfield. Near hash going left or right as we see it. 1st and 10, their own 30. Singleton in motion away from us. Aller back. Singleton takes it. Singleton upfield to the 30, 31-yard line and game tackled there. Good pursuit by SMU. 2nd and 9.
Well, I talked about that zone defense that SMU likes to run. That's exactly what they did on first down. Good reaction by their linebackers. Get up to the line of scrimmage and hold that to almost no gain by Singleton.
2 left, 2 right now on the far hash. 2nd and 9. Aller to throw. Near side, Wallace makes the catch. 35, dives ahead to the 38-yard line, and Penn State's going to be faced now with a 3rd down and about 2.5.
Yeah, a quick stop route by Wallace to the outside, makes the catch, turns upfield, ends up about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Aller gets the football out to him again. Good reaction in that zone defense by SMU to hold that to a short gain.
3rd, about 3 at their own 37. Penn State 48% on 3rd down this year. Inverted wishbone in the backfield with Warren, the deep back, wide receiver each way. Now Warren comes in motion toward us. On 3rd and 3. Aller takes it, 3-man rush. Waits, looks, he's got Allen open. He'll look, he'll wait. He'll get away from one, shuffle it ahead, and incomplete. He had Karon Allen open early in the pattern, Jack. He probably should have gone there first. It's going to be 4th down.
Exactly. This is 3 plays in a row where it was just dropping off into that zone defense, and they're trying to keep leverage. You're right about the fact that having Allen outside the linebacker that time, and Drew Allen just held the ball a long time. He had him initially beyond the 40-yard line for the 1st down, did not get him the football, and Penn State is 3 and out.
Rodri Daniels awaits the punt at his own 22. Riley Thompson's punt goes left to right off the snap from Tyler Dzansky. Tumbling punt and hits in the wind at the 28 and goes backwards to the 32-yard line where it's finally down there by Cam Miller, and that's where SMU will put it in play 1st and 10. So now this crowd, they aren't sitting. They want to impact the game. Let's see if they can. Jennings sends Smith to the near side, Brinson to the far side. And the running back is Brashard Smith. 2 near side, 1 far side. Jennings under center, motion away from us by Daniels. And they'll give it up the middle. Brashard Smith, nothing. No gain to the 32, 2nd down and 10. Penn State all over it that time.
Well, Zane Durant right at the line of scrimmage. A stalemate there along with denied Dennis Sutton. They're going tempo.
Empty backfield. Jennings, quick toss near side. Hibbert, the tight end, 40, 45, 50, and a 1st down for SMU in a sit-down route. Here's the tempo again. They don't substitute often. And it's Brashard Smith. Bounces to the near side, 50, 45, and finally pushed out of bounds on the near side by Jalen Kimber at the Penn State 43, gets 7, 2nd and 3.
Yeah, but it ends up losing leverage on the outside that time. Kimber did not get to the outside and make that play and turn it back inside.
2 far side, 1 near side. Jennings with Smith to his right. Jennings back. Jennings waits. Pressure. Long and deep near side. Keyshawn Smith. Incomplete. Flag goes down, and it's the right call. It is the right call because Jalen Kimber had both hands on the hips that time.
Yeah, he had his arms wrapped around the receiver going downfield, trying to take a deep play downfield. There's going to be pass interference against Kimber. The flag was thrown right at the 11-yard line on the play.
Pass interference on the defense, number 3. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down.
That's the right call. So it's going to be 15 yards. They'll put it at the Penn State 28-yard line. And here's SMU off to a great start. They forced a 3 and out. Now they bring Stone Eby in as an extra blocker. They take Daniels out. Penn State will substitute. They've got Dominic DeLuca in the game. Trips to the far side, too near side with an empty backfield. Now they bring Smith back into the backfield, and there's Eby. He'll set up on the left wing. On 1st and 10, Penn State 28. Rolling right, Jennings steps up, opening. He'll keep it a go, 25, hook slide at the 24.5, 25-yard line. He gets 3 on the play, 2nd and 7.
Well, Jennings makes the decision very, very quickly. Good job by DeLuca turning it back inside.
So 2nd and 7. Rashard Smith right side. Tackled by the shoe tops at the 20-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and 2. Penn State needs a stop right here on the opening drive for SMU. Bunch set near side. 3rd down. Smith, the running back, up the middle. He's close to the mark, but he's short. He'll be short by a half yard. It's going to be 4th down and a half yard at the Penn State 18.5. And for Rhett Lashley, first decision of the day.
Josiah Izzard does a good job of stalemating and holding this short of the first down. Bringing an extra offensive lineman in the lineup right now. Penn State counters that by bringing their Devon J. Thomas back in.
Smith goes out and L.J. Johnson's the running back. 4th and 1. Penn State 19.
There's confusion on who needs to be in the lineup or out of the lineup. Josiah Izzard was coming off and they motioned him to get back in.
And SMU called a timeout. The SMU was confused too.
Yeah, Penn State caught a break there. Yeah, Keziah Izzard and Deion Barnes trying to get things sorted out, and they were not happy with each other there, making those substitutions.
Opening quarter brought to you by Lion Country Lodging. Lion Country Lodging, the
Nittany Lions? Look no further than Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State Athletics. Enjoy modern comforts, exceptional service, and a location just minutes from Beaver Stadium. Plus, when you book direct at LionCountryLodging.com, you save big. Whether it's game day or a getaway, Lion Country Lodging is your home in Happy Valley. Book now at LionCountryLodging.com.
At SRS, we still believe in the American dream. It starts with a roof over our heads and the belief in a happy and prosperous future. As a company, we honor our commitments to our customers, employees, and veterans. And by truly giving back to our communities and sharing our success, SRS delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. Visit us at srsdistribution.com.
24/7, get the gear at PennStateClothes.com.
The Family Clothesline at State College has the perfect gear for every Penn State fan. We have officially licensed Penn State clothing and merchandise from quality brands like Nike, Under Armour, Yeti, Lululemon, and more. Shop PennStateClothes.com and get free shipping on all orders of $50 or more. We are
the Family Clothesline.
There are two things that Pennsylvanians love. That's football, hike, and farming. New Holland is a proud partner of Penn State football. Founded in Lancaster County, New Holland has been creating the most innovative agriculture and construction equipment for more than 125 years.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Planet Fitness, home of the Judgment-Free Zone, is proud to be the official gym of Penn State Athletics. They wish the Nittany Lions the best of luck in today's game against SMU. Join Planet Fitness today in your hometown for $15 a month and join thousands of Penn State fans and alumni in their journey to a healthier lifestyle. We are. And Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State Athletics. Lodge comfortably. LionCountryLodging.com. 4th and a yard at the Penn State 19. Jumbo set in there for SMU. Johnson, the tailback. Play action. Rolls right. Being chased by Denison. Sutton throws. Juggled in. Complete at the 1-yard line. Penn State will get the ball on downs. The key. Wheatley broke it up.
Boy, a little play action fake. Denied Dennis Sutton. Comes to the outside, and also Reed made sure the quarterback Jennings got rid of the football. But Wheatley down by the goal line. He is open by a mile, and initially the ball was thrown behind him on the play. He puts that out in front of the receiver. It's an easy touchdown. It goes behind him on the play. He has to stop, and Wheatley makes the play at the goal line.
Scoreless, 11:08 to go, opening quarter. 1st and 10, Penn State, their own 19. Now they'll put Warren at quarterback with Aller to his right. Warren takes it, quarterback draw, following Dickens, left side. Warren bounces outside to the 20, breaks the tackle to the 24, and out near the 25-yard line. He gets 6 on the play. It's 2nd down and 4.
And I'll tell you, Warren does all this on his own. He bounces in there, nothing there. He bounces off 2 different tackles and takes it down along the sideline and gets a positive 6 yards out of that play when there was nothing there.
2nd and 4, Fleming far side to the near side. Wallace, inverted wishbone in the backfield for Penn State. Now they send Warren in motion toward us. Sets up right wing. Aller, he'll sweep it near side, tries to turn upfield, breaks a tackle out to the 25 to the 27. It's going to bring up a now 3rd down and 3. It's the 2nd 3rd and 3 for the Nittany Lions in this game, as Karon Allen only got a couple.
Yeah, a little penetration by the defensive line and linebackers getting up the field. We're trying to get this play to the outside. We have Singleton leading him to the outside, just could not turn the corner. The inside pursuit from SMU ends up holding that to a short gain.
Isaiah Smith, by the way, comes in at defensive end for SMU. 2 near side, 1 far side, Warren wing left. Now they bring Allen back into the backfield to the right of Aller. 3rd and 3, their own 27. Back goes Aller. Drew sets, pump fakes, looks. He'll keep it and go. Lean ahead to the 30. 1st down for Penn State out to the 33-yard line.
He's getting a lot of time in the pocket. They're dropping people off in coverage. It's a 4-man rush, and Penn State gives him an offensive line, gives him a clean pocket, and finally Drew just runs with the football, head first downfield, and ends up getting the 1st down at the 33.
Clock rolls to 9:26 to go, opening quarter, scoreless. 1st and 10, Penn State, their own 33. Warren and Wallace to the far side. 1 to the near side. Reynolds is in the backfield as the fullback for the moment. Warren comes in motion, sets up wing left. Aller takes it. Gives it up the middle, and bouncing to the outside and then stumbling down is Allen for no gain. Let's give credit to SMU's rush defense. So far, Jack, there have been no lanes to run.
Exactly. They've done a great job of filling every lane. This time, Drew Aller gives the football off. There's no containment. If he keeps that football, there's nobody on that backside for him. He can run with the football for a number of yards. But this SMU defense against the run, giving up only 93 yards a game and doing a good job early in this 1st quarter.
Evans and Wallace to the far side on 2nd and 11, their own 32. Warren tight to the near side. Motion toward us is Wallace, sets up near side from the pistol on 2nd and 11. Aller, play action fake. Steps up, shuffles it ahead to Allen, 40. Straight up the middle, 45. And taken down at the 45 on a Penn State 1st down.
Again, looking deep downfield, not there. We talked about that zone defense. They're doing that right now, playing that zone. Little check down out of the backfield to Allen. Easy pitch and catch from Drew Aller, and Allen gets the 1st down.
Penn State goes tempo. Allen sweeps near side. They're waiting for him. No gain again. SMU's rush defense came in as number 4 in the country, and so far, Jack, they've played that way.
Yeah, they get penetration initially up the field inside Ioane. Gets the penetration, makes Allen belly even further up the field, and ends up being a loss of about a half a yard trying to go back to the short side of the field.
Back to the 44-yard line, 2nd and 11. Singleton now in the pistol, sets up behind Aller as he replaces Allen. Motion by Warren away from us, sets up wing left. Singleton left side, through the hole, over the 45, and taken down at the 47 to bring up a 3rd down and 8 at the Penn State 47.
Well, the way right now SMU is pursuing to the football, I'll tell you that cutback in the backside could be open for a guy like Singleton to make the play. This time they're just flying to the football, any kind of misdirection back to the other side of the field. Also an injury right now for SMU.
Yep, player down for SMU on the field. And it is Jarrett Harrison Hunt, who, by the way, we talked about him in the pregame. That's an invaluable guy up front. He's jogging to the sideline. He's fine, but he'll have to sit out this play.
Yeah, they thought these are the most complete defensive linemen for SMU, and you're right about the fact that he seems to be fine as he goes to the sideline.
Opening quarter brought to you by Lion Country Lodging. 7:14 to play. First quarter, scoreless on the Penn State Sports Network.
Gear up at the Penn State Bookstore this season and show your Penn State pride. Be part of the tradition that makes Beaver Stadium the best atmosphere in college football. Visit any location inside and surrounding Beaver Stadium on game days, or visit psu.bncollege.com and get ready for the most electrifying game of the season with the official Penn State whiteout gear. The Penn State Bookstore, the official bookstore of Penn State Athletics.
From the tailgate at Beaver Stadium or your favorite spot on the couch, you can score big this football season when you draft the Propane Pros at AmeriGas, official propane partner of Penn State Athletics. Find a custom Penn State grill tank at one of our cylinder exchange locations and get a propane quote for your home or business at amerigas.com/go/local. AmeriGas Propane is proud to fuel Penn State Athletics and all its student athletes.
I'm Coach James Franklin. Penn State University has become my home. The players are like family to me. My approach to coaching has always been about people and helping them be the best they can be. When I think about what I want from my financial partner, I want them to be people-focused and to champion my financial goals. PSECU checks all those boxes. PSECU members have access to competitive banking products and services, as well as member-exclusive tools designed to help them achieve more. Visit psecu.com and become a member today.
Del Grosso Foods is a proud sponsor of Penn State football. As America's oldest family-owned pasta sauce maker, we've been perfecting the art of flavor for generations. And now you can bring even more flavor to your home with our all-new creamy Alfredo sauce. Ready to elevate your next meal? Explore Del Grosso Alfredo sauce and all our irresistible pasta sauces, pizza sauces, and Sloppy Joe sauce at delgrossofoods.com. Del Grosso, the finest sauce made.
Game day needs at Wise Markets. Make delicious tacos for the game by purchasing Old El Paso tortillas, taco seasoning, and enchilada sauce. Don't forget the Wise quality in-store ground beef. Score a taste of the tailgate at your neighborhood Wise Markets. 3rd and 8, Penn State, their own 47, Jack. They got to find some holes somewhere in this SMU secondary.
Yeah, and also they could run a couple of screen passes where either the tight end or the running backs with that zone defense.
Trips near side, one far side. Singleton to the left of Aller. SMU shows blitz. Let's see if they bring it. They do. Back goes Aller. Sets, throws far side, and incomplete for Harrison Wallace. It'll be 4th down, and we'll see Riley Thompson for the second time today as Rodri Daniels drops back to receive the punt.
Yeah, that's the timing you want with your wide receiver and Drew Aller, the quarterback, on that out pattern. He was open along the sideline, would have had the first down, the ball just about a couple yards out in front of Wallace along the sideline, just could not get to it around the 35-yard line.
So, on 4th and 8, their own 47, Riley Thompson takes the snap, kicks it out of there. High tumbling punt, short punt, hits at the 20 and goes out of bounds on the near side in the neighborhood of the 20-yard line. And let's see where they mark it, at the 19, right at the 20. That's where SMU will put it in play. 1st and 10 with 6:51 to go in the opening quarter. It's still scoreless. Well, let's see now. Penn State defensively.
Yeah, now Penn State defensively, after seeing that first drive, seeing the tempo of the game offensively from SMU, see if they can't get dialed in a little bit better on this drive. 2
left, 2 right. Bashard Smith is back in as the tailback. Jennings with the student section behind him will set up in the shotgun with Smith to his right. Motion by Hibbert away from us. It's going to be Smith up the middle, decked and taken down for no gain at the 20-yard line. Keziah Izzard all over that one.
You also had denied Dennis Sutton on the outside. And Izzard, you're exactly right. He gets penetration into the backfield and closed everything off for no gain.
And this time they huddle, and Jennings puts his hands over his ear holes on his helmet. The Penn State fans have been loud here in this opening quarter.
2nd and 10, Bryant at their own 20-yard line. Trips far side, one near side. Jennings takes it, wants to throw. Dumps it off for three, intercepted at the 20, 15, 10 to the 5, touchdown Penn State, Dominic DeLuca!
Well, they're coming with pressure that time. DeLuca dropping off as the zone blitz. DeLuca drops off in coverage. Jennings never sees him, ends up with the pick.
It has been an SMU plague all season on the road, and it bites them here, and this joint goes wild.
Well, just a good job of dropping off in coverage. Not a good throw at all. His receiver, Smith, never looked back for the football. DeLuca saw it all the way in that zone. Defense came up with it, and he has made big plays all year and has made the biggest one so far in this game.
Barker's kick is up. The kick is good. 6:08 to go opening quarter. Brought to you by Lion Country Lodging. Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State football. 7-0 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
Have you had a high-five moment today? High Five Casino is a social casino where you can win real cash prizes from a giant selection of the hottest games. It's always free to play, with hundreds of exclusive games, live dealer play, community leaderboards, plus free coins every 4 hours and new games every week. Sign up today for a free welcome offer that can get you spinning and winning right away. Only at highfivecasino.com. High Five Casino is a social casino. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. Must be 21 years or older. Terms and conditions apply.
This fall, take charge of your college football season with Sling. Sling gives you a custom channel lineup that lets you do game day your way. Get your must-watch games on channels like ESPN, ESPN2, SEC Network, and Big Ten, starting at just $40 a month. The biggest games, the hottest rivalries, and the teams you love. Everything about college football that makes you want to rush the field. Sling lets you do that. Go to sling.com to choose your channel lineup today.
Xfinity here. How can we help? Yeah, there are so many football games streaming this season. Can Xfinity Internet handle it? Oh, we know the game is only live once, so we built a network with all-pro speeds and low lag so you don't miss a snap. So I can yell, "He's open!" when he's actually open? Yeah, but the quarterback still can't hear you.
Xfinity gives you a super fast connection to the game. Stream live sports from the best seat in the house with Xfinity. Bring on the good stuff. Actual speeds vary, not guaranteed. Streaming content limited to the U.S.
The holidays. A time filled with joy, laughter, and a whole lot of family. And while we may not always agree on everything when we get together, the one thing we can agree on is the conversation-stopping power of Mom's herb-seasoned rib roast. Together, we bring more. Start your holiday season at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Funded by Beef Farmers and Ranchers.
Presented by PepsiCo.
Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State Athletics. And the Department of Intercollegiate Athletics would like to recognize the Nittany Lions official All-American corporate partners. Highmark, because life. Penn State Health, the official healthcare provider of Penn State Athletics. Pepsi Zero never tasted so good. Tried to believe it. PSECU, presenting partner of the 2024 Penn State football season. Wise Markets, the official grocer of Penn State football. West Shore Home, official window replacement partner of Penn State Athletics. Thanks to our All-American corporate partners for your support of Penn State Athletics and for helping us to create a lifetime of impact for all of our student athletes. Jack, a zone blitz. Izzard put the pressure on, but then made a really smart play at the 5. Exactly.
After the interception, he could easily have had an illegal block in the back around the 5-yard line. All he did was screen off the offensive player from SMU, made sure it was not illegal. A smart play all the way around by Izzard.
It goes left to right, hooking, hits at the 1, it goes out of bounds at the 2-yard line. They'll start at the 35.
Well, normally that thing would kick at the 2-yard line, go into the end zone. It ends up being out of bounds at the 2-yard line. You're right about the fact getting involved at the 35.
Jack, we talked about the frozen surface before the game and what type of shoes or cleats the players are wearing. They're all wearing cleats for Penn State. They said it's thawed out just enough where you still need that grip with your cleat. And even on that kick, talking about the wind is almost swirling back off of the large 2 decks in the south end zone where you don't feel it's blowing as much from left to right as you guys are looking at it.
7-0 Nittany Lions with 6:08 to go opening quarter. First and 10 SMU, their own 35. Smith to the left of Jennings, who now looks to the sideline. Now up to the line of scrimmage. Crowd loud, influential. Welcome to Beaver Stadium. Jennings takes it. Pitches to the edge to Smith. 35 and to the 40, and then knocked out of bounds, bumped out of bounds on the smart play by Kobe King. He could have decked him. He just bumped him out. Gained 6. It's going to be 2nd and 4.
Yeah, we had Harris on the outside on containment that time, comes up and does not make the play right at the line of scrimmage.
One near side, 2 far side. Smith again up the middle. And he'll be taken down at the 43. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 2 for SMU.
Yeah, they're going tempo again at the line of scrimmage, but they want to settle down the quarterback after throwing a pick 6, come back with the running game on the first 2 plays.
Smith to the left this time. Jennings, Smith. Decked! He won't get there. Zane Durant and company take him down for a loss at the 42-yard line. And the Nittany Lions force SMU to punt on a 3-and-out.
I'll tell you, Zane Durant has been outstanding all year. And on this play, also with DeLuca, the linebacker, filling on the play as well. You also had Reed from the safety position coming down and holding that on 4th down. Penn State's leaving their defense out there right now looking for a fake.
Indeed, as they'll bring out Isaac Pearson, former miner from Australia, who said, "I'd rather punt in America." And the kick. Zion Tracy awaits the punt at his own 14. And a bad kick off the side of his foot, and it'll go out of bounds on the near side beyond the 30. So it's going to be, let's see where they mark this one. It's going to take a lot of work. He's at the 30. He's at the 32. All right, it's 32-yard line. A break. Opening quarter brought to you by Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State football. 4:41 to go opening quarter. 7-0 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
You get more for your money at Thompson Creek. We do it all. Design, build, and install. So there's no middleman markup. You get high-quality windows at an affordable price direct from our local factory. Call today for our last big sale of the year on all windows and doors. Plus, no money down and no interest for 12 months. See ThompsonCreek.com for details. Thompson Creek is an official partner of Penn State Athletics. Call 855-57-CREEK now.
Home sweet Thompson Creek.
Toff Trees Golf Resort is a full-service resort minutes from University Park. Toff Trees' luxurious hotel rooms and suites were designed for your comfort and convenience. After a great night's sleep, tee off at their PGA-rated golf course. From beginner to pro, the 18-hole course offers a fun, challenging round of golf on site. If you're hungry, the Field Burger and Tap award-winning restaurant offers a delicious farm-to-table dining experience. Toff Trees Golf Resort is also the perfect venue for weddings and events. Visit ToffTrees.com for more information. Toff Trees Golf Resort in State College.
There are 2 things that Pennsylvanians love. That's football, hike, and farming. New Holland is a proud partner of Penn State football. Founded in Lancaster County, New Holland has been creating the most innovative agriculture and construction equipment for more than 125 years.
Is your basement or crawl space getting damp or even water in there? Is there a musty smell or even cracks in your foundation? If so, call the experts at Liberty Basement Systems, 570-998-4540. They will come to your home, give you a free inspection and free estimate from their certified inspectors. Their crew will come and fix the problem right away so that you will have the peace of mind that your home is done right. Don't hesitate. Call the experts at Liberty Basement Systems, 570-998-4540, the official basement waterproofing sponsor of Penn State Athletics.
One score, Big start this season with the winning team at AmeriGas, the official propane partner of Penn State Athletics. Visit AmeriGas.com/go/local to get a free quote online. And Penn State fans, some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Visit allstate.com or call a local agent for a quote. They could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. In Philadelphia, the Nittany Lion basketball team leads Drexel 34-27 just before the half at Wells Fargo. Here's 7-0 Nittany Lions. 4:41 to go, opening quarter. Penn State Jack starts this drive from the 32.
Yeah, Penn State defense, they're just doing a good job. Zane Durant being outstanding in that tackle position on short yardage situation. That's why Penn State has the ball outside the 30.
Allen to the left of Aller. Singleton split to the near side, comes in motion. Play action fake. Aller loads it up. He throws. He's got Dinkins to the 40, to the 45, and taken down there for a Penn State first down at the Penn State 45-yard line.
It's almost like a check down to your running backs as well. You got your tight end just drifting out. He also had Singleton out in the flat area. By that time, he'd already delivered a ball to Dinkins for throwing the football on first down against his own defense. He found his tight end wide open.
1st and 10, Nittany Lions are on 45. Liam Clifford to the far side, near side Wallace. Double wing, and they'll go from the pistol with Singleton, the running back. Aller turns. Singleton to his right, follows Dinkins to the 50, near sideline 45, and out of bounds on the near side for a first down at the SMU 39-yard line. I think they may have stepped out at the 41.
It's a good job by Dinkins, who's pulling out in front. Good job by Wallace, the wide receiver, coming in for a support block as well.
They go tempo. Back goes Aller. Steps up in the pocket. Pumps, fires, caught Warren inside the 30. First down to the SMU 27-yard line.
Best throw of the day by Aller that time, in between two defenders. He had to rifle this football to Warren in between the defenders for a first down.
They put it at the SMU 26, near hash, attacking the south end zone to our right. Penn State will huddle. They've mixed the tempos. I talked with James in the pregame about mixing tempos. They've been doing it so far.
And also throwing the football on first down.
Yes, big part of it. Allen is now the running back to the left of Aller. Motion by Singleton away from us. He pitches ahead to Warren on the shovel pass inside the 25. Well covered to the 24 by SMU. Gets 2 on the play, 2nd down and 8.
Yeah, give credit to SMU that time. We run this play a number of times this year. Little tight end screen, and he ends up doing a good job of bringing Warren down for a short gain.
4 far side, Warren near side back. He throws, caught by Singleton, and in fact it was knocked away and incomplete. Should be an incomplete pass. It is.
Yeah, Steve, he had it in his hands. He looked up, he had a convoy in front of him, and he was unable to hang on to the football.
Yeah, you're right about the fact he had wide receiver and offensive lineman. He had Dinkins out in front as well.
Yep.
Cold day, you got to look that ball into your hands. They wear those gloves, which are very tacky, and really can catch the football with him. You just realize he had a big play in front of him that time, and Singleton just took his eyes off it.
3rd about 7 at the SMU 23. Bunch set far side. Allen near side with Warren. Now Allen back into the backfield and switches spots with Wallace. So 2 left, 2 right. They show blitz, They bring it. Picked up by Allen, and Aller's going to be taken down for a loss back at the 29-yard line, and that changes the field goal possibility here. Roberts with the sack.
Yeah, they came with a delayed blitz that time. Both guys off the edge. He's trying to step up into the pocket away from the pressure on the outside and could not do it, and ended up Aller being taken down right around the 29-yard line.
So on 4th down, they'll go for it. They're just in that gray area on a cold day about kicking a field goal, especially into the wind, right, Brian?
Yeah, the wind is at their back from the upper deck, but it's so swirling. I don't think any kick is easy no matter what direction you're going. You saw the way Wosu's kick was not short.
You need the 16 to keep it alive. Back goes Aller. They rush 4. Drew, trouble. Gets away, rolls left, looks, dumps it off for Allen, threw it behind him, incomplete, and Penn State will give it up on downs.
Well, right now SMU putting a little bit more pressure on Drew Aller in this first quarter than most teams have done all year against him. They try to dump it off again. They realized it was long distance for a first down, trying to dump the football off to Allen in the flat area and try to run for the first down, threw it behind him on the play. He had avoided the rush initially. This is just a straight 4-man rush, and he gets pressure, and Drew Aller had to get him out of the pocket.
So SMU takes over on downs their own 29-yard line with 1:41 to go in the quarter. 7-0 Nittany Lions. Trips far side. Smith to the right of Jennings. Jennings gives it to Smith on the counter, 30, and taken down over the 35 at the 36-yard line. Gets 7 on the play, 2nd down and 3.
Well, you don't very often see a converted wide receiver to running back like Smith.
Yep.
Who broke a couple tackles at the line of scrimmage, and SMU is at the line quickly after that 7-yard gain.
But they do huddle up again. Smith to the right of Jennings, 2 far side, 1 near side. 2nd and 3. Jennings wants to throw. Looks right. Pressure. Delivers downfield. Missed him. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and 3. But a flag is down back at the 31-yard line. And guess what? We may actually have a holding penalty.
If it isn't, this entire Penn State sideline would be surprised. Carter was mauled. It is holding against SMU.
Holding, number 54 on the offense. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay.
On Savion Bird, I don't know if James knew how to react to it that time because you're the holding. You're asking me if I want to accept the penalty. Really? Yes.
Yeah. A lot of pent-up frustration in that cheer from the crowd too that they finally called it.
So they go back 10 to make it 2nd and 13 with 1 minute to go in the opening quarter. 7-0 Nittany Lions. Trips near side, 1 far side. Smith to the left of Jennings. Motion by Daniels away from us. Back goes Jennings. Dumps it off to Smith. Smith open field near side to the 25. Cuts back inside to the 30 and finally corralled at the 33, 34-yard line to set up a 3rd down and 5 for SMU.
Right now, Penn State defensively is not making good tackles in open field. We had a chance to bring Smith down right around the 25-yard line. Tracy could not bring him down, and it ends up being about 4 or 5 extra yards downfield.
SMU will huddle up. Deny Dennis Sutton off the sideline and in there with Amin Vanover. They'll move Carter out to defensive end. He's not at the linebacker spot. Tight formation. 2 left, 2 right. Motion by Daniels away from us. Jennings takes it back to pass. Here comes the pressure. Rolls right. Looks. Dumps it off. Complete and taken down. I think he's got the first down, Jack. I think.
Yeah, right at the 39-yard line. I think it's right on the number there. Yeah, Jennings rolling out, getting outside of containment. You end up having denied Dennis Sutton taking that inside gap and that guard tackle gap, and that enabled Jennings to come out and buy some extra time and find his receiver coming from the other side of the field. You got to make sure you keep Jennings in the pocket. You take an inside gap like that, and you allow Jennings to get outside to buy some time to make the play for first down.
I wouldn't be surprised if they looked at this during the quarter break.
Opening quarter brought to you by Lion Country Lodging. Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State football. End of the first quarter, 7-0 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
In Pennsylvania, we put the win in winter. From the stadium to the slopes, every getaway here brings a different kind of thrill. Are you chasing fresh powder or après-ski vibes? Cozy cabin weekends or snowshoeing adventures? City chill or small town charm? However you winter, PA's got your perfect play. So are you ready to make this season your best ever? Plan a winter getaway at visitpa.com.
At PSECU, we like to think we're pretty unforgettable.
SCPCU.
PQ.
PESU.
Okay, maybe our name's a little hard to remember.
Fuck you!
But the perks at PSECU are impossible to forget. We're a member-owned digital-first credit union that treats members way better than your average bank.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
So even if you can't remember our name, just don't forget that our members achieve more.
PSECU.
PSECU. PSECU! So why aren't you a member yet?
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. you've got to haul something heavy. A cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking for your next RV adventure? Follow the Fox to Lurch RV in Milroy, PA. Alumni founded and owned, Lurch RV makes RV buying easy. Whether upgrading, trading in, or buying for the first time, our team is here to help you. With Central PA's largest selection of towable RVs, we've got the perfect fit for your family needs. Follow the Fox to easy RV buying at Lurch RV, where memories are made one campsite at a time. Visit lurchrv.com.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
In Pennsylvania, we put the win in winter. From the stadium to the slopes, every gateway here brings a different kind of thrill. Ready to make a play for adventure? Well, plan your best ever winter getaway at visitpa.com. For every Nittany Lion crushing it on the field, there's a pack of fans electrifying the stands. This season, Highmark Blue Shield is proud to support both because life. Second quarter starts, 7-0 Nittany Lions. First and 10 SMU, their own 39. Two left, two right. Jennings takes it. Smith through the hole, tracked down and taken down for no gain at the 39. Devon J. Thomas and Kobe King.
Boy, Jay Thomas just getting off the offensive lineman, sliding right down the line of scrimmage, and Kobe King from that Mike linebacker position cleaning up on the play for no gain on the first down run.
Two near side, one far side with a wing left. Smith to the right of Jennings, 2nd and 10, their own 39. Takes it, wants to throw near side. Daniels got it. And he's going to break a tackle to the 45-50. Daniels near sideline to the Penn State 41-yard line of the first down. He broke a tackle, Jack. The tackling needs to be better.
Exactly. We have been missing a lot of tackles in that first quarter. We have a chance to make this play right at the line of scrimmage. And you end up ducking your head. Tracy ends up ducking his head, bounces off of that tackle, goes downfield for a first down.
Nolan Rucci's already in the tent for Penn State. And Brian, another Penn State player is down, but we can't see with the SMU bench in front of us.
And no, I'm trying to get a look at that too. James Franklin's walking all the way across the field to the other sideline.
SMU will have it 1st and 10 at the Penn State 41-yard line. Penn State leads 7-0 with 14:20 to go in the opening half. A Dominic DeLuca interception for a touchdown.
Is that Wheatley on the sideline?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the math here too, Jack, and see who's not on the Penn State sideline. You may be right.
Well, Penn State already with KJ Winston out for the year after the first quarter of the Bowling Green game.
Looks like when he slid out of bounds.
Yep.
Again,
it is Wheatley.
It is
He's up.
Yeah, because of the fact of a missed tackle. A missed tackle where this would have been a short gain of about 3 or 4 yards at best.
Right.
Wheatley from that safety position has to come over the top and end up make the play. Penn State tackling here in this first half have been sloppy at best.
Means the freshman DeJuan Lane will come in. I'll say this, Wheatley going to the sideline is jogging to the sideline.
Yeah, he seemed to be fine. He slid out of bounds on that play and was slow in getting up.
Trips far side, one near side. Smith to the right of Jennings. 1st and 10, Penn State 41. Jennings looks it over. Smith in motion away from us. Jennings goes back, throws to Smith. Cut down in the open field, and a great defensive play for the Nittany Lions for a loss in the play. Cam Miller makes it back at the 47-yard line.
Boy, Cam Miller just does a good job of fighting through the blocker. He fights through the blocker, gets upfield, and ends up making a tackle. It's a great job of a corner being physical with a wide receiver trying to block him in open field.
2nd and 16, Penn State 47.
And Wheatley is on the sideline. He appears ready to check back into the game.
Two near side, punch set far side. Jennings. Crowd loud. Back goes Jennings. Quick toss, throws through the hands and incomplete. He threw it behind him. It's going to be 3rd and 16.
Wheatley back in.
Thanks, Brian.
Okay, for the most part here in the first half, Jennings has not thrown the football well at all. This one he puts on a line like a bullet, and it literally goes right through the hands. We had Reed on the coverage along with Rojas. Look for a screen here. something short to try to get this play.
3rd and 16. Trips near side, one far side. Smith is to the right of Jennings, who looks to the sideline, covering his ears. Backs up. Play clock to 4. SMU needs a timeout. The crowd does it again.
Timeout. SMU, their second.
And a break. The second quarter is brought to you by Visit Pennsylvania, the great American getaway on the Penn State Sports Network.
At SRS, we still believe in the American dream. It starts with a roof over our heads and the belief in a happy and prosperous future. As a company, we honor our commitments to our customers, employees, and veterans. And by truly giving back to our communities and sharing our success, SRS delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. Visit us at srsdistribution.com.
Get rewarded, like really rewarded, this Christmas at Wise Markets. Redeem your Wise Rewards points for one free item, like a Smithfield spiral sliced ham, and one discounted item, like a turkey. Then complete your feast with Wise quality frozen vegetables, Wise quality 2-liter soda, from the field potatoes, pumpkin, and apple pie. With so many options, what will you spend all those points on? Get rewarded. That's Wise.
I'm Coach James Franklin. Penn State University has become my home. The players are like family to me. My approach to coaching has always been about people and helping them be the best they can be. When I think about what I want from a financial partner, I want them to be people-focused and to champion my financial goals. PSECU checks all those boxes. PSECU members have access to competitive banking products and services, as well as member-exclusive tools designed to help them achieve more. Visit psecu.com and become a member today.
Gear up at the Penn State Bookstore this season and show your Penn State pride. Be part of the tradition that makes Beaver Stadium the best atmosphere in college football. Visit any location inside and surrounding Beaver Stadium on game days, or visit psu.bncollege.com and get ready for the most electrifying game of the season with the official Penn State whiteout gear. The Penn State Bookstore, the official bookstore of Penn State Athletics.
The Bunny Slumps Frosty Festivals, the Cozy Fires. Winter in Pennsylvania is always a win. Trade jerseys for skis and make your getaway game plan. Your best winter ever starts here. Start planning at visitpa.com. Let's pause 10 seconds for our stations down the line to identify themselves on the Penn State Sports Network.
Once the games are over, relive the biggest plays of the day with me, Denton Day, on College Football Overtime on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
7-0 Nittany Lions, 13:28 to go in the first half. 3rd and 16, SMU, Penn State 47, Jack.
You got to watch for the screens out here, either wide receiver screens or screens to Smith in the backfield.
Motion by Daniels toward us. Back goes Jennings on a low snap. Steps away for pressure. Steps away. Looks downfield. Throws downfield. Intercepted. 45. Tony Rojas to the 50. Rojas to the 45. Rojas to the 40. 30. Rojas to the far side to the 20. 15. 10. 5. Touchdown Penn State. Tony Rojas with Penn State's second. Big 6 in the first half.
Well, denied Dennis Sutton is putting the pressure and forcing Jennings out of the pocket. He ends up floating the ball downfield, and Rojas is right there. Denied Dennis Sutton, it forces him out of the pocket, could not get him down, and Kobe King is coming up to make the play. He's trying to get it behind Rojas. It's right to Rojas for the interception, and he was a running back in high school and showed it right here as he takes it all the way into the house for a touchdown.
Tyler Duzansky will snap it to Ryan Thompson. Extra point by Ryan Barker up, and the kick by Barker is good. 14-0 Nittany Lions with 13:09 to play in the opening half. The second quarter brought to you by Visit Pennsylvania, the Great American Getaway on the Penn State Sports Network.
At SRS, we still believe in the American dream. It starts with a roof over our heads and the belief in a happy and prosperous future. As a company, we honor our commitments to our customers, employees, and veterans. And by truly giving back to our communities and sharing our success, SRS delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. Visit us at srsdistribution.com.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks to the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Ladies, with football season upon us, your man is going to yell out a lot of stuff. Things like, go for 2, or go for 3, and he'll say it with feeling. I'm Monica from Compers. Now, when you hear go for 2, realize that he's not just cheering on his team. He's encouraging you. He's really saying, honey, go down to Compers and get a pair of diamond studs. And when he yells out, go for 3, he's yelling at you. Hurry down to our store and get 3 of whatever you want. Compers Jewelers in Bellefonte. Go, baby, go!
Looking for your next RV adventure? Follow the Fox to Lurch RV in Milroy, PA. Alumni founded and owned, Lurch RV makes RV buying easy. Whether upgrading, trading in, or buying for the first time, our team is here to help you. With Central PA's largest selection of towable RVs, we've got the perfect fit for your family needs. Follow the Fox to easy RV buying at Lurch RV, where memories are made one campsite at a time. Visit lurchrv.com.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
The Penn State Department of Intercollegiate Athletics elected to recognize the Nittany Lions all-conference corporate partners: Bud Light, Lurch RV, MI Windows and Doors, Pam Health, Penn State Bookstore, Pennsylvania Lottery, Planet Fitness, SRS Distributions, Utz, and Wyndham Hotels. Thanks to our all-conference corporate partners for your support of Penn State Athletics. Jack, all this is set up by the first play by Cam Miller when they threw it for a 6-yard loss, and it changed everything for SMU.
Yeah, exactly. And when Jennings had come out of the pocket, rolled to his right,
yes,
he's very comfortable rolling to his right and throwing the football downfield. Denied Dennis Sutton, put the pressure on him, made him roll right, but he threw the football right to Tony Rojas, who's outstanding at that linebacker position against the pass.
59-yard return for a touchdown, and Wosu bangs it 8 yards deep into the end zone.
And if you're playing defense right now, you don't guess, but you almost anticipate a running play coming here right now from SMU. You've thrown 2 pick sixes so far here in the first half. SMU wants to settle this football team down offensively. You might see a lot of running play. I doubt if you're going to see Jennings dropping back to throw the football on first down.
And Steve, we've been a part of some crazy atmospheres here. It is cold, but these fans don't care. This is as loud as I've heard Beaver Stadium.
I would expect back-to-back running plays, Jack, just to settle it. He'll be under center with Smith, the deep back. He will throw it. He'll roll near side. He'll throw it to Smith, caught 25-30, and out of bounds on the near side at the 35. I think it's going to be an SMU first down.
Yeah, and it's probably the safest throw you could possibly make on a play-action fake, and Smith is wide open in the flat area for the first down after the catch.
It's a good call by SMU. 2 near side, 1 far side. They go shotgun. Jennings takes it. Smith, the running back, up to the breaks through 40. Smith to the 45, to the 50 in the Penn State 48-yard line. I think they'll put the knee down at the 49 of Penn State.
Yeah, Penn State on the first play, on the passing play, and now straight up the middle. Kobe King gets lost in the inside, ends up being a big play for Smith into Penn State territory.
Empty backfield. Jennings now trips far side, 2 near side. Watch for a quarterback draw. Back he goes. Quarterback draw. They're waiting for him, and down he goes. Back at the SMU 49-yard line. If I know it's coming, you know darn well they know it's coming.
Well, good job. Kobe King also denied Dennis Sutton inside, and Jay Thomas as well.
One set far side. Smith to the right on 2nd and 11 at midfield. Smith switches to the left. Jennings takes it. Smith again up the middle. and he'll get to the Penn State 49. That's it. It'll be 3rd down and 9 with 11:46 to go in the half. 14-0 Penn State.
Good job by Kobe King, just finding the football in traffic that time and holding this as a short gain. You talk about a linebacker who just feels it, finds the running back in the crowd, and makes the tackle for short gain.
Smith, Vilbert, Kazai Izzard, and Denai Dennis Sutton up front. They move Abdul Carter to linebacker. On 3rd down and 9, Penn State 48. 2 far side, 2 to the near side. Smith to the left of Jennings. Jennings takes it back, steps up, rolls near side, throws, incomplete into the turf. More pressure that time, this time from Carter and Vilbert. It's 4th down.
Yeah, they end up forcing him out of the pocket and end up throwing the football downfield. And actually, Harris, our corner, was probably the closest guy to this. Also, we had Abdul Carter as a spy on Jennings that time, rolling out when he rolled out to his right. And now Penn State will get the football back here with 11:07 left to go in the first half.
Tracy awaits the punt, his own 10. Pearson will take the snap. Kicks it out of there. High, tumbling punt. Fair catch by Tracy. Makes the fair catch at the 9-yard line, right around the 10. That's where the Nittany Lions will put it in play with 10:59 to go in the opening half. 14-0 Penn State. So let's see now if the offense could put together a 90-yard drive, Jack. This would be, if they could put together a drive here and find the end zone, that would be so big in this game.
Yeah, we got the big plays on the defensive side of the ball. Offensive, we've been struggling here to convert on 3rd down situations. And we ended up throwing the football a little bit more on 1st down. See what Drew Alley does from his own 9-yard line.
Dinkins wing right, 2 far side, 1 near side. From the 10, motion by Warren toward us. Sets up on the right wing. And up the middle, it's going to be Singleton out to the 12-yard line. You got a couple on the play, maybe 3. We'll call it 2nd down and 7.
Well, Singleton had a hole off the left side.
He did.
Ends up being the rusher from the open end side, unblocked on the play, chases Singleton down from behind. He doesn't make that tackle. Singleton just threw that opening he has into the secondary of SMU.
2nd and 7, just beyond the 12. Trips far side. Singleton to the right of Aller. 2nd and 7, Nittany Lions. Aller takes it. Play action fake. Quick toss inside for Warren. Fastball incomplete on the slant. 3rd down with 10:19 to play in the half.
I'll tell you, there's a sure-handed tight end that time, and he is open on the play.
Yep.
But that ball goes right through the hands of Warren.
Yep.
Aller could have put a little more touch, play action fake to Singleton, and delivers a strike there, but goes right through the hands of Warren.
So from their own 13, 3rd and 7. Near hash going right to left as we see it. Trips far side. 2 to the near side. Now they bring Singleton from the near side into the backfield to the right of Aller. Motion away from us, or toward us, by Wallace. Back goes Aller. They run a stunt. Waits, throws. He's got Wallace, but he's short of the 1st down, Jack. I don't think he got there. He'll be at the 19-yard line. It's going to be 4th down and a half yard.
Well, you're exactly right. In the in route, he is just a half a yard short of the 1st down. Penn State looks like they're going to go for it.
Well, let's see what they do here. Do they do the push?
Or do they try to draw them off sides here?
Exactly.
And then punt the football away. Well, good open field tackle by SMU that time.
Everybody tight. They do go for it. Here's the push. Did he make the 20? That's the question. Did he make the 20? If not, the door is open for SMU. Where is the football?
This is close. This is very close right now, whether in fact he has this.
Needs the 20. Unpiling, still waiting. No verdict. Everybody's pointing their own direction. I think SMU's got the ball. They do.
Yeah, he did not get to the 20-yard line.
Nope. Credit where credit's due. Penn State did the push and did not get it. And so SMU with a golden opportunity now with 9:32 to go in the half. 14-0 Nittany Lions, and this defense now will walk onto the field with their backs against the wall. Smith and Daniels far side, that's Keyshawn Smith. Rashard Smith on the backfield to the right of Jennings. Trips far side. Jennings. He'll keep it himself to the 20, 15, knocked down inside the 15. I think he fumbled the ball. Did he or did he not? No, I think he was just taken down.
Yeah, just a designed quarterback sweep to the short side of the field. You have numbers that way because the quarterback is carrying the football.
Tempo. Smith has it up the middle, breaks a tackle to the 10, inside the 10, and taken down at the 6-yard line. First and goal, SMU. 9 minutes to play in the half. They're going to run it again. Here it comes. Smith. He's got it up the middle. They're waiting for him at the 8-yard line and throwing him back that time. Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter coming off the edge that time. Takes the inside gap, beats the man, and just pulls him back that time. Also good job by Kobe King, who coming up, getting penetration into the backfield.
Second and goal, back at the 7. Penn State will sub. Smith to the left of Jennings. Bunch set near side, one to the far side. Jennings on second and goal at the 7. Takes it. Wants to throw. Deflected at the line of scrimmage. Intercepted by DeLuca at the 15. DeLuca to the 20. And out to the 24-yard line. The Nittany Lions get their third pick of the half and turn away SMU from point-blank range.
Dominic DeLuca gets in line of flight of the football. Gets his hands up in the air. Deflects the ball up in the air. And also gets his hands on it for the interception as well. Dominic DeLuca and these linebackers talk about it playing it against the run, but in the passing game here today, third pick so far. Outstanding athletic move by DeLuca to make the interception and stop SMU.
Second quarter brought to you by Visit Pennsylvania, the Great American Getaway on the Penn State Sports Network.
Dear team, 'tis the season for the race to the playoffs on NFL Sunday Ticket. Now for just $49, you can spend your holidays with the Bears and Texans and Falcons and Vikings. All in your living room. Well, not literally. It's a metaphor. Get NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV, now just $49. Sign up at youtube.com/NFLST. Current prorated price. New users only. Terms and embargoes apply. No cancellations. Content restrictions apply.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Yeah, there are so many football games streaming this season. Can Xfinity Internet handle it?
Oh, we know the game is only live once, so we built a network with all-pro speeds and low lag so you don't miss a snap.
So I can yell, "He's open!" when he's actually open?
Yeah, but the quarterback still can't hear you.
Xfinity gives you a super fast connection to the game. Stream live sports from the best seat in the house with Xfinity. Bring on the good stuff. Actual speeds vary, not guaranteed. Streaming content limited to the U.S.
So, I got a DUI. Mom, Dad?
Why didn't you just call us for a ride?
Well, I didn't think I was gonna get caught. Yeah, my girlfriend, Rachel.
So, no more date nights?
This DUI cost me $10,000 and I can't drive. So, yeah. Yeah, you in the back.
Did you know I almost died when you hit me?
It's never worth it to drive drunk. Drive sober or get pulled over.
The biggest college football games are on Sirius XM.
That was one of the craziest college football games I've seen.
Hear every game of the college football playoff and more than 40 bowl games.
That was a great move. They just juked him out of his shorts.
Get the channel number for your school's broadcast at SiriusXM.com/college football schedule.
Still on his feet, and he's into the end zone.
Or search college football on the Sirius XM app. And for expert analysis, check out College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
Second quarter brought to you by Visit Pennsylvania, the Great American Getaway. Dominic DeLuca, first time a Nittany Lion, has had multiple interceptions in the game since Jair Brown against Arkansas in the Outback Bowl. Penn State's needed all of them today. They lead 14-0 with 8:06 to go in the opening half. First and 10, their own 25. Warren's the quarterback. Now they shift and Aller moves into the backfield. Farash going right to left as we see it. Empty backfield for Drew. Motion toward us. Play action fake. Throws over the middle for Warren. Throw it behind him and incomplete.
They're running a play-action fake off the motion and then throwing the football to Warren, trying to get into that seam area behind the linebacker. But the safety's sitting there as well.
Yeah.
And ends up making a play. But, Warren's going to draw a crowd no matter where he runs downfield. The safety playing deep downfield was right there to make the play.
2nd and 10, their own 25. Harrison Wallace near side, far side. It's Singleton in the bunch now. They bring Singleton back into the backfield to the left of Allen. See if Nick can break one here. Far hash. Back goes Aller. Waits. Off his back foot. He throws it incomplete. He got decked on the play. Back at the 11-yard line by Roberts.
Yeah, and he had Singleton out in the flat. He was open on the play.
He was.
This could not, but the ball's like 4 or 5 yards behind him.
Yeah.
Brian, is the wind down there causing problems for these quarterbacks, or?
Yeah, the wind, it is as cold as a game that I've been to. I think getting a grip on the football, the wind, the cold, and then also that pressure came off the left side. Remember, Nolan Rucci's out, and J.B. Nelson has shifted out to tackle for Penn State.
Bring Singleton back in the backfield. It's 3rd and 10, their own 25. 2 near side. Now it's going to be trips as Wallace joins the crowd in the bunch set near side, 1 far side. Aller takes it. They run a blitz. He steps up. He looks. He is going to dump it downfield. Caught 40-yard line. Wallace to the 45. Breaks a tackle midfield and depth there. But Penn State converts a big 3rd and 10. A first down at midfield.
And Drew Aller converts his 3rd and 10 because he was active in the pocket. Good job also by Singleton picking up an edge rusher.
And flags all over the place as Penn State went tempo. The question is...
Yeah, they're trying to catch people on the field. Too many men on the field. But I think there was movement as well.
Yeah, the movement could be the issue here.
Start.
Yep.
On the offense.
Yep.
Number 53. 5-yard penalty. First down.
You're trying to go quickly, being to catch SMU with too many men on the field. It ends up being a false start, though, on Dawkins, the center.
So back to the Penn State 45, 1st and 15, 7:36 to go in the half, 14-0 Nittany Lions. Well, they'll send Evans to the far side, Warren a wing right. Near side, it's Dinkins and Wallace. They'll go from the pistol. Dinkins back in motion, sets up with Warren on the right wing. Play action, Allen. Waits, steps up, waits, throws, diving and incomplete. And he missed Evans, who was open at the 38 of SMU. It's going to be 2nd and 15. And he was open, Jack.
Yeah, we've got guys open. We had Singleton open. It's a play action fake to Allen and holds everybody there on a deep in route at the 36-yard line. He is wide open on the play. And this is as poorly as Drew Aller has thrown the football in a long time, and I just got to think the wind and all that issues down on the field is causing the problem. Coming by SMU, which never gets to Drew Aller. He's able to deliver the football off to Warren.
3rd and 6, SMU 46. Trips far side, 1 near side. Bat snap, Aller takes it. He'll keep it himself to the 40. First down, 35, and a first down to the SMU 33.
You talk about something that looked like disaster. This ball floated back. Aller wasn't expecting it, and all of a sudden his head snaps back as he sees the ball, and he runs a quick quarterback draw.
Jack, I agree with you. I think the conditions are having a significant impact on this game, and sometimes you just have to play backyard football, and Drew Aller with his size and physicality, Josh Allen's the current comp, but Ben Roethlisberger, what he did all those years, just got to find a way to get it done.
Yeah, because they're missing so wide on some of the open receivers downfield, and there's no question Drew Aller is better than that.
Pistol with Allen behind Aller. Wing right, Reynolds. Allen bounces to the right, looks for an opening, cuts upfield to the 32 and taken down by the shoe-tops after a 1-yard gain at the 32. 2nd down and 9 for the Nittany Lions. 5:56 to go opening half, 14-0 Nittany Lions.
Yep. Allen's trying to go off left tackle. Nothing there. Good job by SMU defensively against the run. Tries to kick it all the way back, but does not have that type of speed, and they're able to chase him down for about a half-a-yard gain by Wilson.
Allen will be to the left of Aller. Now they'll shift, and they'll bring Drew Aller back as the quarterback. Now Allen to his left. And they'll pitch it back. Flea flicker. Aller trouble. Steps up. Trouble. Dumps it off complete to the 35-30. Karon Allen taken down. It should be Liam Clifford taken down at the 25-yard line. So it sets up a 3rd down and 2. They had the flea flicker, and to the credit of Drew Aller, he found the guy that pitched it back to him, Liam Clifford, to save the play.
Exactly. He just flips it to him.
And there they go near side to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Penn State. Karon Allen. Penn State puts together a 75-yard drive and now have a 3-score lead in the first half.
Boy, there was confusion in SMU secondary. And ends up going off left tackle. No support there at all. And ends up coming through the hole. Good. Wyani with a good block. And Karon Allen takes it into the corner of the end zone for the touchdown.
So the Nittany Lion offense finds the end zone, putting together a 9-play, 75-yard drive.
Also a great block by J.B. Nelson in that left tackle there.
Thanks, Brian. Put down. Kick by Barker is good. 21-0 Nittany Lions. 5 minutes to go in the opening half.
Bears watching. Watch Khalil Dinkins as he comes off. He did look like he was a little shaken up, but he did stay in there for special teams.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Jack, that you cannot put a price on that drive, what they just did. They converted a couple of big 3rd downs in the drive. There was the play where Aller had to improvise. The flea flicker, they wanted to go deep, but they improvised to Liam Clifford. And then the Allen play.
Yeah, I think the flea flicker, again, being patient, it was not there. SMU did a good job of taking away the deep ball, and he just dumps it back off to the guy who gave him the football, and Liam Clifford, and then off that left tackle. You keep pounding at the running game. It has not been really good for Penn State in the first half, but you stay with it. You're patient with the running game, and then all of a sudden off left tackle, Karon Allen takes it all the way in for the score.
And the 9-play, 75-yard drive for the Nittany Lions to knock 3:06 off the clock. 21-0 Nittany Lions. Rosa's kick will go right to left as we see it. Bangs it. Line drive. Brashard Smith will let it hit at the 1, and this time it'll go into the end zone for a touchback and out to the 25-yard line.
He's kind of close by that pylon down there. We already lost one back at the 35 because of going out at the 2-yard line. This one, fortunately, goes all the way in for the touchback.
This crowd has been absolutely incredible today. This defense comes out, and they know what the crowd has meant. Brian, you're down there. It's been an unbelievable atmosphere.
Yeah, they paid for the seats, but I don't think anyone sat down the entire game. No. As I said earlier, this is as electric an atmosphere as we have experienced here at Beaver Stadium in the last game of this edition of Beaver Stadium.
Trips near side, now motion toward us. Jennings rolls right and dumps it off. Complete open field, 25 to the 30. Bounces ahead to the 32-yard line as they get the ball to Hudson that time.
Yeah, now we have open field tackle right now. Wheatley's coming 100 miles an hour and misses the tackle.
Gets 7, 2nd and 3. Brashard Smith. Now it's Jennings keeping it. Jennings 35. He fumbled the ball. Penn State comes up with the football, and the Nittany Lions claim they have it. The question is, was he down?
This is going to be very close here, but I think he wasn't
on the field with a fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Penn State.
So now let's see, Jack. Let's see. I mean, they're going to have to take a long look at this.
Yeah.
Previous plays under further review. The ruling on the field was a fumble recovered by the defense.
Well, it's very close. He gets tackled.
Yeah,
cannot tell.
Really close.
They called it a fumble on the field.
Rojas recovered it. The question is, was Jennings down? Right? So did the knee hit first? The angle to start with, the high angle's not the best.
That is close. Whether his knee ends up being tackled by.
End zone shot. I don't know.
I'll tell you what, that might. Remember, it was called a fumble on the field. They called the officials on the field, called it a fumble. That is.
The question is, did the ground cause it? Right, that'll be the question. Did the ground cause the fumble? Was the knee down, or did the ground cause it? And this is so close, I can't tell you either way.
Yeah, it looks like when his elbow does touch down, the ball then comes out.
Well,
this is close, but I think they're going to reverse.
Here's Kevin Smith, or David Smith.
After further review, the runner was down prior to losing possession of the ball at the 39-yard line. First down, SMU.
Yeah, when he hit the elbow down, which caused the fumble.
Yep.
And so it's a good call.
It was
a good reversal.
You could just tell it was so close, So SMU stays alive here with 4.5 to play in the opening half. 21-0 Nittany Lions. Two far side, wing left, one near side. Brashard Smith to the right of Jennings. Motion toward us by Daniels. Rolls near side. Looking. Chased by Sutton. Throws. And incomplete. That was almost intercepted that time by Rojas.
Yeah, he's thrown that towards his tight end just to avoid the sack because Dennis Sutton is doing a good job of getting up the field and putting pressure on him on that short side of the field. And he just threw it towards his tight end, who's already out of bounds.
Filbert, by the way, is the other end opposite Denny. Dennis Sutton on 2nd and 10, their own 39. Bunch set near side, too far side. Jennings in the backfield for the moment alone. Takes the snap. Back to pass, being chased by Sutton. Steps back, looks, still chased by Sutton. Rolls near side, still being chased. Waits, throws it downfield, just threw it away, incomplete. It's 3rd and 10.
I'll tell you, we've got defensive ends pulling hamstrings out there trying to get to Jennings that time. He is... Smith-Vilbert trying to go from the outside and just forced him back to the short side of the field.
21-0 Nittany Lions. Appropriately on December 21st, 4:09 remaining in the first half. Far side, 2. Trips near side. Jennings alone in the backfield, 3rd and 10. Miller up to the line of scrimmage. Back he goes. Blitz coming. He's in trouble. Gets away. More trouble. Throws over the middle. Caught 45-yard line and ripped down there. But short of the mark. It's going to be 4th down and 3 at the 46. Allen trouble. Steps up. Trouble. Dumps it off complete. To the 35.
Tracy coming from that right side. Free on the play. Could not make the play. Ends up a 4th down situation. See whether, in fact, they're going to go for it here. It's a huge play right now for SMU here. Just a few minutes left to go in the first half.
That's right, Jack. 3:34 to go in the half. 4th down, 3. SMU their own 46. Carter's back in the game at defensive end on the far side. Too far side, bunch set near side. Jennings takes the snap. Back. Pump fakes. Denied. Dennis Sutton's got it back at the 38-yard line. The Nittany Lions take over on downs with 3:17 to go in the half.
And I think Jennings is hurt. Denied Dennis Sutton came. That's a 270-pound defensive edge rusher that time. He's trying to get outside of the pocket. This is a quick edge rusher and denied Dennis Sutton. And looked like Jennings was a little bit banged up as he went to the sideline.
So Penn State takes over with 3:17 left in the opening half, leading 21-0 with the Nittany Lions at the SMU 38-yard line.
Good coverage downfield by the secondary. Pressure by Dennis Sutton ends up making the play.
Trips near side. Now they bring Singleton to the right of Drew Aller. 4-man front. Motion by Singleton toward us. Aller goes back. Pump fake. Steps up from the pressure. Looks. Dumps it off to Singleton. Complete 35. Nicholas Singleton to the 30. Delivering punishment as he's taken down there. I think they'll put him down at the 31-yard line. He'll get 7 on the play. 2nd and 3.
Boy, the MO right now for Drew Aller is a lot of times go back in a pocket and then step up. He's able to go right up the middle, bide some time, and then finally dump it off to Singleton.
Singleton to the right, 2 near side, 1 far side. Singleton sweeps to his left, cuts up 30, 25, tripped up inside the 25 of the 23, an eyelash away from finding 6.
Boy, he does a good job of picking his way, finding that crease inside by Singleton. Don't bounce at the outside, take it up the middle.
2:34 to go in the half. Back goes Aller, empty backfield, waits, throws into traffic, and Wallace makes the catch at the 15-yard line. He gets 7 and 8 on the play. It's 2nd and 2. That's a heck of a throw and catch.
A heck of a catch by Wallace with the defender draped all over him. I think right now you just take your time here in the huddle to the 2-minute warning.
And I think an SMU player is down. It's Kobe Wilson.
But speaking of injuries, Nolan Rucci has returned to the game for Penn State at right tackle on this drive. So really important to see for a Penn State offensive line that's already without Anthony Domko.
As usual, Brian, great job. Thank you. So Again, we're at 2:12. Look, and what happens when Wilson, and hopefully Wilson's okay, he's a heck of a player.
He's a outstanding player on that defense side.
But once he exits the field, they'll start the clock again. We'll get to the 2-minute warning.
Exactly.
There's no need for Penn State to run a play here on 2nd and 2.
Right. I mean, if they can eliminate the amount of time that SMU is going to have the football to end the first half, that's what you want to do here. They're a very explosive offense, although they've not scored here so far in the first half. You want to take as much time off the clock as you can, so you got a 2nd and 2 situation right now.
They're looking at the last play, Jack, so the play is under review.
Whether, in fact, Wallace made that catch at the 15-yard line.
So the end zone view will be the shot.
Well, looks like it ends up on his as he makes the. No, I think that's an incomplete pass.
Yeah. After video review, the pass was incomplete.
Okay.
Ball will be placed on the 23-yard line, 2nd down.
So it'll be 2nd and 10 back at the 23-yard line. 2:14 to go in the half, but it's at least given James Franklin and Andy Koltonicki time to talk to Drew Aller. Now, whether they want to run it down to the 2-minute warning here, which they have the option of doing, but they've got a 2nd and 10 to work with. And as Brian mentioned, Nolan Rucci's back in at right tackle.
And also wondering right now, because of Wilson going down, not faking an injury, but to have the officials take a look at that very quickly and by having a slight injury, it gave them time to review that and see that it was incomplete.
So they'll run the play here. Reynolds in the backfield with Singleton. Singleton to his right, cuts it up to the 20-yard line, and it'll bring up a 3rd down and 7 for the Nittany Lions at the SMU 20 as we hit the 2-minute warning. So we'll take a break, a 1-minute break here at the 2-minute warning. 21-0 Nittany Lions. And the second quarter brought to you by Visit Pennsylvania, the Great American Getaway on the Penn State Sports Network.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Pizza just goes better with Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Pizza.
Thank you.
But don't take our word for it. In fact, don't take any words for it. Crispy and cheesy, paired with delicious and refreshing. My mouth is watering already. Ooh, too high. Yeah, we've all been there. Every bite is better with Pepsi.
Listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
New Trail Brewing is a proud partner of Penn State Athletic. When it's game time, grab the light beer that works overtime. State Light is brewed right here in Central PA for Penn State fans. Cold, refreshing, just 105 calories. The only light beer packed with Nittany pride, and the only beer directly donating to Penn State student athletes every time you crack one open. State Light by New Trail. 21 or older, please drink responsibly. All right, so Penn State's going to be faced with a 3rd down and 7 at the SMU 20 on the far hash, attacking the north end zone to our left in the Del Grosso Sauce red zone, which actually is the first time today they've been in the red zone. And let's see if they can find one here, Jack. I mean, a score before the half. Again, James talks about winning the middle 8. We're here right now.
Exactly, because SMU will get the ball to start the third quarter.
Yes.
Also, Drew Aller, it's been open up in the middle for him even to run with the football.
Yeah.
And we'll see on this 3rd down play, they've got to get right around the 13-yard line.
Yes.
For a 1st down to keep this drive alive. SMU has 1 timeout left, but 2 minutes is a long time here before the end of the half with the clock stopping after a 1st down. So Penn State needs a score here, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown, to keep this drive going.
Field goal keeps it a 3-score game. I don't know that you worry about that all that much, but with the swirling winds, you almost wonder if they approach this as 4-down territory here on a 3rd and 7, try to make it more manageable.
Singleton and Wallace to the far side, Brian. Trips to the near side. Fleming is over here, along with Clifford and Warren. Now they bring Singleton into the backfield. He'll set up to the right of Drew Allen. 3rd and 7, far hash. Attacking the north end zone to our left at the 20. Back goes Allen. Steps up. Now rolls right. Gets away from Harvey. Looks, he'll keep it and go to the 20, 15, 10, and gets a first down for the Nittany Lions. He gets it down to the 7-yard line.
Oh, and a great job again. Drew Allen using his legs here. He gets out of the outside, and he's quick enough after losing those 10 to 12 pounds and quickly go down the sideline, get the first down inside the 10-yard line. Outstanding play of staying in the field of play, getting the first down, stepping out.
Penn State now 5 of 9 on 3rd down. Wallace far side, wing right is Warren. They'll go from the pistol, looks back for the moment. Are they going to review this, or what are they going to do?
The previous play is under further review. The ruling on the field was a runner made the line to gain. The replay is looking at the spot where he stepped out of bounds.
All right. So, I mean, I couldn't tell from here. I'd have to look at it too. I don't know. He was close to the sideline.
I guess we'll all look at it here shortly again. I see nothing there.
He's based on that. He's in bounds.
Right.
Yeah.
And now the overhead look over here. I'll tell you, a good job also.
He's in bounds.
He's in bounds.
This isn't even close.
Yeah.
This shouldn't take long.
Also, Smith, one of the defensive linemen for SMU, is coming over, and Liam, if he pushes him, will be an illegal block in the back.
After video review, the runner stepped out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
It's a first down.
It will be first down. Please reset the game clock to 1 minute, 52 seconds. 1-5-2.
Yeah. So it'll be 1st and goal at the 9. Far hash attacking the north end zone to our left.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyway, with Liam Clifford on the play, Smith, the defensive end, was coming over to make a tackle. And if Liam Clifford ends up hitting him in the back, it'll be illegal block in the back. He stayed off of that, and no call.
Singleton in the pistol behind Aller. Tight formation, double wing. It's going to be Singleton right side to the 5, to the goal line. Nick Singleton is close. He's down at the 1. 2nd and goal.
Boy, this is a little counter play this time. He has it blocking Ioane out in front, and I'll tell you, Dinkins again, the tight end, leading up through that outstanding block, opens it up for Singleton to take the football inside the 1-yard line. Outstanding blocking.
Penn State taking its time with 1:22 to go in the half, leading 21-0. Far hash.
That's exactly right, Steve. We're in no hurry there in the huddle.
They may just take it down, and I think Ron Muller's right. I think they may take a timeout here just to do it. Let the clock run. Bang. Timeout.
It would probably have been the best time for SMU to call the timeout.
Right.
They would have probably saved a lot of time and then they can work with it for the first downs if they do that. But against this Penn State defense, who has come up with big play upon big play here in the first half, you just realize early in this game, SMU had a chance to take a 7-0 lead.
Right.
And Jenkins, the quarterback, misses his wide-open receiver at the goal line by about 5 yards.
Yep.
Ends up being on a 4th down play, an incomplete pass, and it's been all Penn State ever since.
Remember what set this up. Penn State stopped them on 4th down when denied Dennis Sutton sacked Jennings on the play. That's where this drive started from the 38. They're trying to put it home here, already leading 21-0. They're a half-yard away from the promised land. On the far hash, attacking the north end zone to our left. Penn State huddles up. The Nittany Lions break the huddle quickly. Aller under center. Turns. Left side. Touchdown, Penn State. The Nittany Lions convert and lead 27-0 with 1:03 to go in the half.
I'll tell you, when you have a guy like Singleton going off tackle like that, staying low, getting his shoulder pads down, nobody touches him until he's in the end zone. Wilson, the linebacker, makes the tackle. By that time, Singleton is in for the score. great power run off the left side.
We've talked about takeaways and how they've influenced this game. When you stop a team on 4th down at the 38, right, that's a takeaway. Ryan Barker extra point. Tyler Dzansky will snap it to Riley Thompson. And the kick sails through and good. 28-0. Nittany Lions, 1:03 to go in the half. Jack, that was a big sequence there. This is a team you do not want to open the door to.
Exactly. I think now Penn State offensively starting to get into a little bit more of a rhythm. Also good hard running by Singleton, good blocking by the offensive line along with Dinkins as well. And boy, Singleton, when he's got that great speed, but you don't realize he is 225 pounds and runs a 4.3, but also down on the goal line when you need those tough, hard yards, he gets his shoulder pads down, momentum going towards the end zone.
SMU gives up 93 yards per game rushing, Jack. Penn State has 95 in the first half. And
Penn State seems like the offense is now starting to get into the rhythm we're talking about. And a chance here right now. 1:03 left to go. Penn State defensively has got to do a good job of closing this first half out.
High end over end, and Brashard Smith will let it hit about 3-4 yards in the end zone. SMU will start from the 25 with 1:03 to go in the half. Again, do not open the door to this team.
Yeah, the first thing James Franklin will tell them, remember 2 weeks ago against Clemson.
Yep.
And they came right back after being down 24-7 at the half and came back to tie the football game up. This Penn State defense has been outstanding all game long, and in fact has scored 2 touchdowns.
Jennings was slow coming off the field after he was sacked by Dennis Sutton, but he's back out there now. Brashard Smith to his left, 2 right, 1st and 10, their own 25. Motion by Hibbert away from us. Brashard Smith off the middle, and he'll be taken down in a crowd at the 28-yard line. 2nd down and 7 with 50 seconds to go in the half.
Depending how this sequence ends up, Penn State could have a chance to get this ball back.
Jennings back to pass. Steps up, fires it near side, juggled and caught 36-yard line, and a 1st down for SMU as it goes to Hudson. So 36 seconds left in the half. 2 left, 2 right as Jennings goes back. Steps up, pressure for Carter, gets away, and in trouble, down he goes, decked out the 25-yard line. Finally put away by Keziah Izzard.
Keziah Izzard is there. Dominic DeLuca is there as well. Good job. Pressure by Carter, and they all clean up on the play at the end of this thing along with DeLuca.
Timeout, and I think it's SMU that took the timeout. Interesting, with 27 seconds left in the half.
And depending on how this next play goes now on 2nd down, Penn State may call the timeout after this play.
It's 2nd down, and what? 2nd down and
you get an opportunity to
21?
get this ball back here at the end of the first half. And Penn State has a couple of timeouts to see what, looks like SMU may be trying to just run this clock out because they got to get to the 46-yard line. And you're playing into the teeth of that Penn State defense right now. They're trying to throw the football deep. Notice all of Jennings' throws have been short for the most part.
2nd and 19. Jennings goes back. 4-man rush.
Oh, my
Carter chases him. Throws incomplete.
DeLuca jumped around. Carter was held on the play.
Oh, geez.
And the officials didn't even see it.
The crowd saw it.
Yeah.
There's 100,000 people here. 100,000 saw it, 1 didn't. 3rd down, and that stops the clock at 23 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised they try to run this ball
I
here.
agree.
I think
Penn State if they do, Penn State may take a timeout if they stop it. Jennings. He wants to throw. Pump fakes, throws, hit as he throws, and threw it into the bench. Incomplete. 4th down. 17 seconds left.
I'll tell you, Zane Durant, again, is on top of Jennings when he threw this football. And he had to backpedal and throw. His legs are up in the air. He jumped a jump pass downfield, wobbly towards the sideline just to avoid the sack.
See how Penn State wants to play this. Tracy's back at his own 29. Let's see if Penn State wants to attack the punt. Pearson has not had a punt block this season. Well, motion toward us. Takes it. Now they want to set a return. Smart.
Just catch it here.
Yep. Tracy will catch it to 31. Up the middle, 35, 40, and taken down at his own 42-yard line. They've got 8 seconds to go in the half, and let's see how James wants to play it. 28-0 Nittany Lions.
See if you get a chance of making a play. With 8 seconds, you can get a play downfield, and if opportunity, then after that, everybody go deep, and then somebody trail downfield, get a play down around 30-yard line, maybe, and then get a chance for the field goal.
James is going to tell his team it's 0-0 at halftime. Let's see if they can find one here. 8 seconds to go in the half. SMU gets the ball to start the second half. Two far side, one near side. Aller sets it up. And Aller takes it back and dumps it off to Allen. 45, 50. Allen 45 of SMU. And finally taken out the 42. That will end the first half. But what an opening 30 minutes it was. The Penn State defense was absolutely brilliant with 2 pick sixes. 4th down stops. The offense found a groove. And they lead 28-0 at the break. And to James Franklin, it's still 0-0 for obvious reasons. You got 30 minutes. 30 big minutes.
Talk about the defense really doing an outstanding job until the offense got on track. But not only big plays, but scoring plays defensively, linebacking plays in the passing game. Ended up why Penn State has a 28-0 lead at the half.
As soon as they're done with TV, Brian will get his shot. 28-0 Nittany Lions at the break. And I'll tell you right now, this Penn State defense, one of the truly outstanding halves we've seen.
Combining with the pressure on Jennings.
Yes.
Deny Dennis Sutton, Abdul Carter, Zane Durant,
yes.
Keziah Izzard, who's had probably one of his best games so far. Here we go.
We have head coach James Franklin. Coach, what allowed the defense to create those turnovers and make the big plays? What impressed you about that first?
It comes down to being able to get pressure on him and then stay in coverage. He's a problem. But if you can stay in coverage, you got a chance to make some plays as well. And obviously we did that.
We saw the offense get on track in the second quarter. Drew using his legs certainly helped that. What do you like about the rhythm they got into?
Yeah, they're a good defense. The wind has been an issue going this direction on the field. It's affected both teams, but we were able to get the running game going, which is the most important thing. We got to be able to do that in the second half.
Coach, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Brian, thanks so much. James, thank you. At the break, the Nittany Lions lead SMU 28-0. Halftime activity rolls your way next in a few moments right here on the Penn State Sports Network.
This is the Penn State Football Halftime Show, presented by Penn State Health. Penn State Health, the official healthcare provider of Penn State Athletics. Also brought to you in part by Pepsi. Zero never tasted so good. Try it to believe it. Quality Plus Ford. Check out Ford's full lineup of versatile SUVs and award-winning trucks at buyfordnow.com and your local Ford store today. The Pennsylvania Lottery, proud partner of Penn State Athletics.
Halftime, 28-0. The Nittany Lions lead SMU. Meanwhile, the Nittany Lion basketball team is 107 away from winning their 10th game of the year. The Nittany Lion basketball team leads Drexel 73-62 with 107 left. Yannick Conan-Niederhauser has 18 points in the game. Ace Baldwin with 15 and 6 more assists. Nick Kern with 13 and 11 for Puff Johnson, and Penn State with a 73-62 lead over Drexel with 107 to go. Here, 28-0, Nittany Lions at the break. So let's run down the first half stats for you. All right, let's start with this. SMU defensively is giving up 93 yards per game rushing. Penn State had 95 in the first half and really found a groove in the second quarter. Overall numbers, 216 to 130 Penn State. Passing yards, 121-77 Penn State. Rushing, 95 Penn State, as I just mentioned, 53 for SMU. Penn State with 11 first downs to 9. One of the keys in the game is what Penn State's done on third down on both sides. 5 of 9 for the Nittany Lions. on third down. SMU was 1 of 7. SMU is also 0 of 2 on fourth down in this game. That's been big. One was a fourth down when they were point blank inside the red zone against Penn State. The other one was at the 38-yard line near the end of the half that set up a Penn State touchdown. Also in the game, Penn State with a couple of sacks so far, 6 tackles for losses in the game, and the big one above all, the 3 takeaways. 2 interceptions, one by Dominic DeLuca that was in the red zone, the other one by Dominic DeLuca for the first touchdown of the game. The second touchdown of the game was a 59-yard return by Tony Rojas. We'll have all those highlights for you coming up in just a little bit. And Penn State +3 giveaway takeaway. Kevin Jennings, 9 of 19, 77 yards and the 3 interceptions. Brashard Smith has 3 catches for 11 yards. Hudson, 2 for 15. Rodri Daniels, 1 for 20. Matt Hibner, 1 for 18. Moochie Dixon, 1 for 8. And Keyshawn Smith, 1 for 5. Brashard Smith's a good running back, but Penn State's done a good job for the most part on him today. 12 carries for 40 yards. And L.J. Johnson has 3 for 15. The Nittany Lions, their stats in the opening half looked like this. Drew Aller was 12 of 21 for 121 yards. Harrison Wallace, 3 catches for 39 yards. Tyler Warren had 3 catches for 27. Karon Allen, 2 for 28. Nicholas Singleton, 2 for 7. Khalil Dinkins had 1 for 13, and Liam Clifford on the flea flicker ended up with 1 for 7. Rushing-wise, Nicholas Singleton, 7 carries, 39 yards, and a touchdown. Karon Allen, 5 carries for 26 yards and a touchdown. Drew Aller running the football has been so effective and important for Penn State today with 5 carries for 24 yards. Tyler Warren, really in the opening sequence of the game, had 1 carry for 6. But when you add it all up at the break, the Nittany Lions lead it over SMU 28-0 here at Beaver Stadium. And Brian Tripp will come back, run down the first half scoring, set up the rest of the college football playoff scores of other games. And again, the Nittany Lion basketball team, a minute to play, leading 73-62 over Drexel. Now 75-64 Nittany Lions with 27 seconds to go, and SMU has not hit a shot in the last 3 minutes and 36 seconds. So the Nittany Lions are on the doorstep of their 10th win of the year to go to 10-2. They'll have Penn, by the way, in the Jordan Center a week from tomorrow, and that will be a 1 o'clock start. Here at halftime, 28-0 Nittany Lions. Brian Tripp takes over with more halftime activity in a moment on the Penn State Sports Network.
Athletes push boundaries, defy odds, and strive for greatness. At Penn State Health, we share that drive. We tackle medicine's toughest challenges, leading to breakthrough treatments and even cures. Our researchers are passionate and push the limits, like the discovery of a pediatric cancer treatment that led to an FDA-approved drug, drawing patients globally to central Pennsylvania. Penn State Health, driven for you.
From the tailgate at Beaver Stadium or your favorite spot on the couch, you can score big this football season when you draft the Propane Pros at AmeriGas, official propane partner of Penn State Athletics. Find a custom Penn State grill tank at one of our Cylinder Exchange locations and get a propane quote for your home or business at amerigas.com/go/local. AmeriGas Propane is proud to fuel Penn State Athletics and all its student athletes.
I'm Coach James Franklin. Penn State University has become my home. The players are like family to me. My approach to coaching has always been about people and helping them be the best they can be. When I think about what I want from my financial partner, I want them to be people-focused and to champion my financial goals. PSECU checks all those boxes. PSECU members have access to competitive banking products and services, as well as member-exclusive tools designed to help them achieve more. Visit PSECU.com and become a member today.
The spirit of the Cowboys special.
Spirit comes from soul. It's not something that happens to you. It's something that happens in you.
You take pride in yourself. You take pride in your brand.
It's hard work. It's perseverance. It's dedication. And it's preserving what's old and keeping it new.
The spirit of the Cowboys is the last wild, free thing left.
Boot Barn. Share the West.
listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Halftime here at Beaver Stadium. Penn State leads SMU 28-0 at the half here in the college football playoff in a whiteout. And what a first half it was. Stephen Jack up here in the booth had a tremendous vantage point. Let's go back through the highlights of that opening half and Penn State's defense setting the tone to this game. Dominic DeLuca with a 23-yard interception return for a touchdown to start the scoring.
2nd and 10, Bryan at their own 20-yard line. Trips far side, one near side. Jennings takes it, wants to throw. Dumps it off for man, intercepted at the 20, 15, 10 to the 5. Touchdown, Penn State, Dominic DeLuca.
So Dominic DeLuca, a 23-yard interception return for a touchdown. That came with 6:08 on the clock in the opening quarter, and Penn State jumps to a 7-0 lead. The only scoring of that first quarter, Penn State's defense, again, getting SMU into a third down and long situation early in the second quarter, and this time it was Tony Rojas taking it back to the house.
Jennings on a low snap, steps away from pressure, steps away, looks downfield, throws upfield, intercepted, 45, Tony Rojas to the 50, Rojas to the 45, Rojas to the 40, 30, Rojas to the far side to the 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Penn State, Tony Rojas with Penn State's second pick six of the first half.
Unbelievable. 2 pick sixes to start the scoring for Penn State, a 14-0 lead. That came just in the opening 2 minutes of the second quarter. Penn State then would cap a 9-play, 75-yard, 3-minute and 6-second touchdown drive with Karon Allen getting the offense on the board with a 25-yard touchdown run.
So it sets up a third down and 2. And there we go near side to the 10 to the 5. Touchdown, Penn State, Karon Allen.
And Penn State mixing tempo on offense, as James Franklin just talked about with me down on the field, using their running game to get the offense in rhythm and on track. Karon Allen, 25-yard touchdown run. That came with 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. And then Penn State in the final couple of minutes of that second quarter, 1:03 on the clock, Nicholas Singleton would finish a 7-play, 38-yard drive.
The Nittany Lions break the huddle quickly. Allen under center, turns.
An exclamation point on a terrific first half for Penn State. The score at half, Penn State 28, SMU nothing. When we come back, we'll take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard. Nittany Lions lead it 28-0 here at the half in the college football playoff from Beaver Stadium. This is the Penn State Sports Network.
You can just move through life, or you can find the things that move you. It's your choice. You can choose to get out there. Choose your people. You could choose to go for it. No, like really go for it.
4th down, 28-yard line.
Just choose to do something that moves you. Mazda crafts cars for those who choose to do more than simply move. Mazda, move and be moved.
I wake up.
Sports fans, listen up. With Sling, you can watch your favorite sports all year round for the best price. Plus, only Sling lets you control what channels you pay for, all starting at $40 a month. At that price, there's no such thing as an off-season. Get pro and college football, baseball, hockey, pro and college basketball, and more, all for the best price. Go to sling.com to customize your channel lineup. Sling lets you do that.
The holidays. A time filled with joy, laughter, and a whole lot of family. And while we may not always agree on everything when we get together, the one thing we can agree on is the conversation-stopping power of Mom's Herb Seasoned Rib Roast. Together, we bring more. Start your holiday season at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Funded by Beef Farmers and Ranchers.
The biggest college football games are on Sirius XM.
That was one of the craziest college football games I've seen.
Hear every game of the college football playoff and more than 40 bowl games.
That was a great move. They just juked him out of his shorts.
Get the channel number for your school's broadcast at SiriusXM.com/college football schedule.
Still on his feet, and he's into the end zone.
Or search college football on the SiriusXM app. And for expert analysis, check out College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
Of the college football playoff, Penn State at home leads SMU 28-0 at halftime. Let's pause for 10 seconds to allow stations down the line to identify themselves. That's 10 seconds for a station ID. This is the Penn State Sports Network.
Hey, this is Anthony Herron. Did you know SiriusXM has a channel dedicated to nothing but the Big Ten? It's SiriusXM Big Ten Radio. Just head to the SiriusXM app and search Big Ten.
Brian Tripp here at halftime. Let's take a look now at the out-of-town scoreboard presented by SRS Distribution. SRS Distribution delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. 4 college football playoff games this weekend in the opening round in this 12-team field. Last night, Notre Dame defeated Indiana 27-17, a game that was much more lopsided than the final score would indicate. Notre Dame now advances to the Sugar Bowl to take on number 2 Georgia. Coming up at 4 p.m. today in Austin, the 5th seed, Texas, hosts 12th-seeded Clemson. That's at 4 p.m. today. And then Ohio State hosts Tennessee tonight. That's at 8 p.m. as this college football playoff opening round continues. Other bowl games yesterday, Ohio defeated Jacksonville State 30-27 in the Staff DNA Cure Bowl. And Florida defeated Tulane by a 33-8 final score in the Union Home Mortgage Gasparilla Bowl. The Penn State men's basketball team does defeat Drexel today by a 75-64 final score in Philadelphia at Wells Fargo Center. Again, 75-64 for the Penn State men's basketball team. And the Penn State women's volleyball team continues its quest for the national championship tomorrow at 3 p.m. against Louisville. It's the national championship match in women's volleyball from the Yum Center in Louisville tomorrow at 3 p.m. after they defeated Nebraska in 5 sets the other night. That is your out-of-town scoreboard, presented by SRS Distribution. SRS Distribution delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. At the half, Penn State leads SMU 28-0 here in the first round of the college football playoff from Beaver Stadium. More after this on the Penn State Sports Network.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks to the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact... every bite is better with Pepsi.
You get more for your money at Thompson Creek. We do it all. Design, build, and install. So there's no middleman markup. You get high-quality windows at an affordable price direct from our local factory. Call today for our last big sale of the year on all windows and doors. Plus, no money down and no interest for 12 months. See ThompsonCreek.com for details. Thompson Creek is an official partner of Penn State Athletics. Call 855-57-CREEK now.
Home sweet Thompson Creek.
Del Grosso Foods is a proud sponsor of Penn State football. As America's oldest family-owned pasta sauce maker, we've been perfecting the art of flavor for generations. And now you can bring even more flavor to your home with our all-new creamy Alfredo sauce. Ready to elevate your next meal? Explore Del Grosso Alfredo sauce and all our irresistible pasta sauces, pizza sauces, and Sloppy Joe sauce at DelGrossoFoods.com. Del Grosso, the finest sauce made.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
Listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Halftime here at Beaver Stadium. 3 first-half interceptions for the Penn State defense against an SMU team that you knew coming into the game was susceptible to turnovers. And the Penn State defense gets the first 2 scores, and then the Nittany Lion offense and the running game gets on track late in the second quarter and opens up a 28-0 halftime lead over SMU. As Steve said, Penn State 216 total yards in that first half offensively, 121 through the air, 95 on the ground, and of course 2 pick sixes in this football game for Penn State. The first by linebacker Dominic DeLuca, the second by linebacker Tony Rojas. Our linebacker here in the booth, Jack Ham, and Steve Jones return as I'll go back to the elements without my producer when we come back. Penn State leads SMU 28-0 at the half. Second half coming your way here on the Penn State Sports Network.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
And greetings from Daytona, where a band of dreamers took a strip of beach and turned it into a proving ground. The Great American Race, where year after year, greatness is the destination.
Drivers, start your engines, let's go! Yeah!
So book your experience and soak in 500 miles of history and tradition. The Daytona 500, February 16th, 2025. Secure your seats now at Daytona500.com.
Xfinity here. How can we help? Yeah, there are so many football games streaming this season. Can Xfinity Internet handle it? Oh, we know the game is only live once, so we built a network with all-pro speeds and low lag so you don't miss a snap. So I can yell, "He's open!" when he's actually open? Yeah, but the quarterback still can't hear you.
Xfinity gives you a super fast connection to the game. Stream live sports from the best seat in the house with Xfinity. Bring on the good stuff. Actual speeds vary, not guaranteed. Streaming content limited to the U.S.
Hey everybody, it's Conan O'Brien, and guess what? I've got my own channel, Conan O'Brien Radio, here on SiriusXM. Tune in to channel 104 for exclusive interviews with your favorite celebrities, hilarious moments from all my TV shows, showcasing some of the most absurd and hilarious moments from my decades on television, and episodes from Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend podcast and Andy Richter's weekly call-in show. Don't miss out. Conan O'Brien Radio, channel 104, or anytime on the SiriusXM app.
The Penn State Football Halftime Show, presented by Penn State Health. Penn State Health, the official healthcare provider of Penn State Athletics. The second half is moments away. Here's the voice of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Steve Jones.
All right, a tone-setting drive coming up here to start the second half. It is 28-0 Nittany Lions. And I mean tone-setting in 2 ways, Jack. You're talking about an SMU team that has scored on their opening drive of the second half in 10 of the 13 games this season. Conversely, Penn State can set the tone to stop them to start the second half with a statement of more of the same from the first half.
Exactly, and I think that's what James Franklin told his football team at halftime in the locker room, especially the fact that 2 weeks ago they ended up coming back on Clemson down 24-7 at the half. There'll be no quitting this SMU football team, no question about it. Their defense actually has played pretty well in the first half.
Yeah.
But offensively, Penn State have done to the SMU offense. They are 1 for 7 on third down conversions, 0 for 2 on fourth down conversions. Right. They've been in the red zone area twice with 0 points. Penn State's made the big plays on the defensive side of the ball. Linebackers in the passing game. I've talked about these guys all year. We know how good Rojas and DeLuca are in the passing game. They were able to come up with pick sixes here in the first half. So I agree. You want to make it an easy game here in the second half? Well, take control of it right here, right now on this first possession with SMU with the ball.
Third quarter brought to you by Highmark, because life. Gabe Wosu's kick from just inside the near hash will go right to left as we see it. This is the end of the field where you get the touchbacks. The wind is at his back because it's swirling here at Beaver Stadium. Wosu approaches, belts it, line drive. Smith will take it, though, at the 6. 10, 15 to his left, to the 20, 25, breaks a tackle, 30, 35, 40. Dinkins finally corrals him over the 45 at the 47-yard line. Just what you didn't want to see happen. We're talking about tone setting.
Yep, and it ends up being a line drive kick like that, and you have time for your kick return people to get on bodies coming downfield. We know how good a receiver and runner Smith is from that running back position. He breaks a tackle again. We're missed tackle in open field, and Smith gives SMU outstanding field position out beyond the 45-yard line.
So Smith will go to the sideline. L.J. Johnson will start as the running back. He's to the right of Jennings. Trips near side, one far side. Jennings on first down. Rolls near side. Chased by Denied Dennis Sutton and throws it into the turf. Incomplete. And I'll tell you, Zakee Wheatley had the best shot at it, 2nd and 10.
I'll tell you, and also great job by Denied Dennis Sutton. There was a pump fake by Jennings. Denied Dennis Sutton had nothing to do with that. He wanted to make sure you contain Jennings. He's that athletic and ends up making a play and forcing a ball to be thrown in the dirt.
Trips far side, one near side on 2nd and 10. Daniels pitches to the edge, and to the edge he goes, and take it out the 45-yard line, and an outstanding play by Tony Rojas, who's had a big day today. L.J. Johnson.
But Denied Dennis Sutton getting across the line of scrimmage makes this play. That's a 270-pound guy coming down the field, making the play. Rojas cleans up.
Trips near side, too far side. 3rd and 12. Back goes Jennings. Pressure. Steps up. Flag goes down. Throws. Caught by Hereford, 40-yard line. Taken down at the 35, but a flag is resting back at the 36-yard line. Let's see what they're going to call.
Well, they're staying back there right around the 33-yard line.
And the call.
Personal foul. Hands to the face on the defense. Number 15. 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. First down.
Not what you want. Ends up being time for the completion. One of the few times today, Jennings had in the pocket present. He ends up throwing the football out to his tight end, run after the catch, plus 15 yards. This is not the way James Franklin wanted this third down call.
The kickoff return and combined with this penalty, they're at the 20-yard line of Penn State.
They both have their hands on the face mask of each other. You watch the left tackle here. It has the face mask of Vanover and not called on the play.
Smith back in the game at running back to the right. Bunch set far side, one near side. Jennings. Smith. Left side to the edge of the 20, to the 15, and out of bounds inside the 15 at the Penn State 13-yard line, maybe the 12. I think they'll give them the 12-yard line. They do. Gets 8, 2nd and 2.
Yeah, we had guys pinned inside. Harris that time comes inside and loses containment.
Smith bounces to the left to the outside, spins at the 10, down to the 5 where he's going to be hit there, drives the legs, and they're going to just say he's down at that point.
His forward progress was stopped at the 5-yard line.
So it's going to be SMU with a 1st and goal at the 5. Second time they've been down here. The last time DeLuca had an interception. To near side. Hereford tight left, wing right is Eby. Jennings, Smith up the middle, stacked up at the 4-yard line and driven back. He got 1, 2nd down and goal.
Good job by Kobe King that time.
The fans want a holding penalty because Carter got thrown down that time. Check this replay out. Second and goal at the 4. Keyshawn Smith far side. Bunch set near side with 3. Smith to the right. Brashard Smith of Jennings. Crowd loud. L.J. Johnson, the running back, not Smith. And they moved. The crowd does it again.
Well, it looked like we may have got into that neutral zone area. Wait for the official call here.
False start.
Yeah, false start.
Number 11 on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
It's on the running backs, Johnson.
Yeah, this Penn State defense taking a lot of pride here right now. You're, again, a quarterback who's very mobile, getting outside the pocket to buy some time. So if you're an edge rusher, you make sure you contain Jennings before he ends up throwing the football.
2nd and goal at the 9. Jennings takes it. Back. Pressure for the edge. Here they come. He throws it. It's caught at the 10 and taken down at the 6-yard line. Boy, Rojas was all over Jennings.
Yeah, Rojas came and just buried Jennings. He's a free rusher off the edge, off that short side. Jennings just rolled out to his right to buy some extra time, just enough to get rid of that football to the outside for some good yardage. Reed ends up making a tackle.
3rd and goal at the 6. Trips far side.
You have to watch for that quarterback draw with Jennings.
1 to the near side. Jennings. And everybody moved. Everybody moved. False start. Back they go again.
It is a deafening roar down here. It doesn't matter what end, but especially at this end with the students. And they can't hear when to deliver the snap of the football.
And I tell you, Penn State defensively was coming. We're putting on pressure. You get that red zone area.
False start.
Here it is.
On the offense, number 59. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Remember, classes are over here. Finals are done, and these students have turned out with the rest of this crowd here at Beaver Stadium. It's 3rd and goal at the 11. A.J. Harris jumping up and down. He wants more crowd noise, and the crowd says we agree. Trips to the far side, 1 near side. Now they'll switch it up. 2 left, 2 right. L.J. Johnson to the left of Jennings. Hereford in motion away from us. Jennings takes it. Here they come. He rolls near side. Breaks contain. Now rolls to his right again. Throws in the end zone and threw it away incomplete. It's 4th down. Bodies are all over the place at the 18-yard line.
Well, Jennings is coming outside. Rojas is coming clean again on that short side. And Jennings, with that great speed, gets outside Rojas and just finally throws the football away.
They will bring Rodgers out for a field goal with 11:02 to go in the 3rd. It'll be a 28-yard attempt on the near hash, angled to his left. Pearson will hold. Rodgers put down. The kick is up. The kick by Rodgers is good, and SMU is on the board. 28-3 Nittany Lions with 10:59 to go in the 3rd. 3rd quarter brought to you by Highmark, because life on the Penn State Sports Network.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
Last year's RV trip, we better. 'Tis the season for the race to the playoffs on NFL Sunday Ticket. Now for just $49, you can spend your holidays with the Bears and Texans and Falcons and Vikings. All in your living room. Well, not literally. It's a metaphor. Get NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV, now just $49. Sign up at youtube.com/NFLST. Current prorated price. New users only. Terms and embargoes apply. No cancellations. Content restrictions apply.
Deck the halls
with boughs of holly.
With a channel featuring
Presented by PepsiCo.
For every Nittany Lion crushing it on the field, there's a pack of fans electrifying the stands. This season, Highmark Blue Shield is proud to support you both, because life. So the half started with Penn State with a 4-possession advantage. It is still a 4-possession advantage. 28-3 Nittany Lions with 10:59 to go in the third, and Penn State will get the ball for the first time here in the second half.
Yeah, but it started off with a good kickoff return by SMU to get an outstanding field position. Got a bad call against Vanover for heavy hands to the face of an offensive lineman. That was a bad call. But when it got down in that red zone area, Penn State defensively came with pressure. They were all over Jennings. Could not find anyone to open downfield. And our 2 edge rushers on the outside have done a great job all day long.
Onside kick off the hands of Holsworth. In the air they go, and Penn State recovers at the SMU 48-yard line. Anthony Ivy's the one that grabbed it.
Well, they're trying to steal a possession here in the second half after getting 3 points on the board. And the ball goes up in the air. Ivy does a good job of going up, getting it at the high point, coming down with it. And Penn State has outstanding field position inside the SMU 48.
Great job by Justin Lustig, the coordinator of special teams. They were ready for it. 48-yard line of SMU, 1st and 10. 2 far side, 1 near side. Aller looks it over, brings Warren in motion, sets up left wing. Going right to left as we see it. On the snap, left side, through the hole, 45, 40, cuts to his right to the 30 and take it down. Nicholas Singleton at the SMU 30-yard line. 18 yards and a Penn State first down.
I'll tell you, anytime there's a good yard, now we're going tempo at the line of scrimmage.
And Aller will play action fake, Jack. Back he goes. He's got pressure, steps away. He's got problems, and down he goes back at the 39-yard line.
Well, you just got to get rid of the football here at that time. Ends up getting pressure on the outside, and he steps up into pressure again. One of the few times that guys are coming free up the middle on Drew Aller, and goes down, takes a huge loss back to the 39-yard line.
Shelton and Rucci are the tackles. The guards are Wormley and Ioane. The center is Nick Dawkins. 2nd and 19 at the SMU 39. Well, they bring motion back to Singleton in the backfield. They're just trying to check coverage, and they do. Exactly. He sets up to the left.
Seeing who goes with Singleton, and he comes back into the backfield.
So it's far side, 1 near side. They rush 4 with a spy. Aller trouble, and down he goes again, back at the 44-yard line. And a flag goes down late. I think Wormley's indicating. Well, let's see. I don't know what they're indicating. We'll have to find out.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 81 on the defense.
That's a big
15-yard penalty results in an automatic first down.
That is huge, Jack, as you pointed out. Jared Harrison Hunt.
Back-to-back sacks on Drew Aller. And it's just a 4-man rush. That's all it is, a 4-man rush. And then he gets taken down, and it's after this.
Yeah.
The personal foul call's made.
So they move the ball to the SMU 29. First down for Penn State. 9:52 to go in the third. 28-3 Nittany Lions. 2 far side, double wing. Now they shift. Quarterback is Warren. Warren takes it. Quarterback draw. Dumps it off to Singleton. Threw it behind him. Incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Warren's kind of looking at Singleton like, sorry about that.
He's going forward, and they had this covered. Give SMU credit defensively.
They did.
They were trying to, with Warren, who's left-handed, normally throws the football out to Singleton, who's out in the flat, but if he catches the football, he's going to be brought down right there.
Warren back to his more natural spot, split to the far side, now comes in motion toward us. Sets up left wing. It's Singleton left side. Singleton to the 29-yard line. So it's going to be 3rd down and 10 for Penn State at the SMU 29.
Yeah, Kobe Wilson, who was banged up a little bit in the first half, ends up making his tackle, just sliding down the line of scrimmage behind his defensive line, and ends up bringing down Singleton to try to go off left tackle. No one there in the hole to block Wilson, and makes the play on Singleton.
Dinkins goes out, and Reynolds comes in. Call it 3rd and 9 at the 28. Wallace far side with Singleton and Reynolds. And two to the near side, including Warren. Now they bring Reynolds in left wing. Empty backfield for Aller. They set up the screen. He's got Warren to the 25, inside the 25, and taken down at the 23-yard line. And James Franklin will bring the field goal unit out of what should be in the neighborhood of a 40-yard attempt for Ryan Barker with 8:40 to go in the third.
And I'm looking at the top of the goalpost right now. It looks like the wind has shifted into his face. Certainly is up at the top of the stadium, but down here it's been swirling at field level. Makes it a really tricky kick.
So it's on just inside the near hash, 40-yard attempt, angled to his right. Tyler Duzansky will snap it. Riley Thompson will put it down. They're ready. Put down. Kick is up by Barker. The kick is on its way. The kick by Barker sneaks over and good. And the Nittany Lions counter the SMU field goal with a Ryan Barker field goal, and it's back to a 28-point lead, 31-3.
I'm not sure he had anything else other than that yardage exactly as it curled over the crossbar.
Third quarter brought to you by Highmark, because life on the Penn State Sports Network.
It's a couple hours before the football game. The only question is, what are you bringing to the tailgate? Classic beef cheeseburgers? Steak fajitas? Or maybe that beefy 7-layer dip everyone raves about? No matter what you bring, if it's beef, you're going to be the MVP. Together, we bring more. Rev up your crowd at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Funded by Beef Farmers and Ranchers.
You get more for your money at Thompson Creek. We do it all. Design, build, and install. So there's no middleman markup. You get high-quality windows at an affordable price direct from our local factory. Call today for our last big sale of the year on all windows and doors. Plus, no money down and no interest for 12 months. See ThompsonCreek.com for details. Thompson Creek is an official partner of Penn State Athletics. Call 855-57-CREEK now.
Home sweet Thompson Creek.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
24/7, get the gear at PennStateClothes.com.
The Family Clothesline at State College has the perfect gear for every Penn State fan. We have officially licensed Penn State clothing and merchandise from quality brands like Nike, Under Armour, Yeti, Lululemon, and more. Shop PennStateClothes.com and get free shipping on all orders of $50 or more. We are
the Family Clothesline.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
The Penn State Department of Intercollegiate Athletics would like to recognize the Nittany Lions' official All-American corporate partners, Highmark, because life. Penn State Health, the official healthcare provider of Penn State Athletics. Pepsi Zero never tasted so good. Try it to believe it. PSACU, presenting partner of the 2024 Penn State football season. Wise Markets, the official grocer of Penn State football. And West Shore Homes, official window replacement partner of Penn State Athletics. Thank you to our All-American corporate partners for your support of Penn State Athletics and for helping us to create a lifetime of impact for all of our student athletes. Ball falls off the tee. So the onside kick recovered by Anthony Ivey sets up a short drive of 7 plays, 25 yards. They counter the SMU field goal with one of their own. Jack, that also means nearly 7 minutes have now gone off the clock. It's still a 28-point lead.
Exactly. We got a break also on a unsportsmanlike conduct penalty against SMU. They kept that drive going, but you're right about the fact. Just countered that with another field goal as well. 8:13 left to go in the third period. Seemed like that ball was staying on the tee right down to 35.
And Wosu approaches. High end over end, so returnable by Smith at the 7. Smith to the 15, opening to the 20, 25, dances to the 30 and out of bounds on the near side at the 30-yard line. He's shifty down there, a little pushing and shoving. Just get out of there and go to your sideline.
Yeah, no question about it. Smith makes people miss in open field. We knew what a good receiver he was at the University of Miami. Came here and made the transition to a running back, and he's been through the entire season. He's already caught 35 balls this year in the regular season, and you can see how good a guy he does in open field, making people miss.
2 far side, 1 near side, 2 in the backfield. Smith in motion away from us. Jennings, pressure. Screen pass to Daniels to the 30, well blocked, 35 to the 40, and pushed out of bounds at the 40-yard line. That should be an SMU first down. They put Daniels in the backfield for a reason, and that was to run that play.
They're also trying to get rid of the ball very quickly, kind of trying to slow down this Penn State rush with a 31-3 lead, and then dumping the football off quickly like that.
Second down and actually a half yard. Trips near side, 1 far side. Jennings up to the line of scrimmage. Smith to his right. Jennings takes it. Quick toss near side. And Brinson's taken down for a loss at the 37-yard line. An outstanding play by a Davian Collins.
Well, you talk about a corner, how quickly you get to high speed. He beats the blocker who's trying to kick him out on the play and ends up making a tackle for a loss. Great job by Collins on man-to-man coming up on the wide receiver screen.
3rd and 3, back of their own 37. Trips far side, 1 near side with Smith to the right. It's going to be Smith up the middle, hit at the 38 and ripped down.
Kazai Izzard, just an outstanding job.
4th down and 2 at the 37.5, and SMU has to go for it, Jack. Can this defense come up with another 4th down stop?
Yeah, and
6:48 left in the 3rd. 31-3 Nittany Lions, 4th and 2. SMU their own 38. Trips far side, Smith to the right. Jennings, Smith, first down to the 40-yard line. He got it by a half yard, and they moved the chains. Their first 4th down conversion of the day, now 1 of 3.
Boy, Penn State defensively trying to get up the field that time. Ends up, Kobe King goes to the right side. It is blocked out on the play.
Jennings wants to throw. Has some time this time. Long and deep near side for Brinson. Flag goes down into Davian Collins. It's either holding or pass interference, one of the two.
Yeah, right around the 30-yard line. That's when it occurred on the play. The official, the linesman, quickly threw the flag.
On the defense, number 29.
Yep.
10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
So instead of 15, it's 10. So they're going to move the ball to the Penn State 49.5. It's the second time today. One was a pass interference. Now this time it is a holding penalty.
And we're coming with pressure that time. DeLuca is coming with off the edge, and he is picked up on the play. And that had time to throw the deep ball downfield.
Two far side, one near side. Smith to the right of Jennings. Up to the line, now looks to the sideline. The crowd just gets louder and louder. Johnson now moves to the right of Jennings. Takes it. Johnson up the middle and gets to the 46 of Penn State. He gets about 3 on the play, second down and 7. Keep Johnson into the left of Jennings. 2 left, 2 right. Jennings. Johnson again breaks one tackle down to the 30, 45 to the 40, inside the 40, and a first down for SMU to the 36-yard line.
Crossed up this Penn State defense. Think it's going to be a pass up the field. Ends up being like a delayed draw right up in the middle and ends up getting good yardage.
36 at Penn State. Jennings wants to throw this time. He's got some time this time. Now rolls near side, throws, and coming back to make the catch at the 15-yard line. And Hudson has it in the first down for SMU, and the crowd is...
Yeah, denied Dennis Sutton coming over the outside. Thinks he was held on to play.
Yep, but...
He throws his hands up in the air, and the official just ignores him on the play. No question about it. They had him wrapped up on the play. It ends up rolling out. More time for Jennings to throw the football and gets the ball down to the 15.
Trips far side, one to the near side. Smith is back in the game for Johnson, the running back to the left of Jennings at the 15 of Penn State. Back goes Jennings. Rolls far side, being chased by Carter, being chased, now comes back to the 25, throws it, and caught by Smith at the 10, to the 5, inside the 5, and finally hit at the 2-yard line. First and goal, SMU.
A good job of Jennings. What he's trying to do is roll out of the pocket, and Carter trying to track him down, just could not get Jennings to the ground, and he delivered the football, then a broken tackle on DeLuca.
Movement everywhere.
After that last play, James Franklin running down the sideline, yelling at his defense, make sure you're wrapping up, no missed tackles in open space.
Yeah, you want to make them earn every yard, Brian, downfield.
71 on the offense, 5-yard penalty, still first down.
It's another false start. It's on Logan Parr, the left guard, so they moved it back to the 7, first and goal. 4:22 left in the third. 31-3 Nittany Lions. Student section screaming. Jennings rolls near side, being chased, stops, waits, stops, steps up at the 10, being chased, throws in the end zone, threw it away, incomplete. It's going to be second and goal at the 7.
Right now, Jennings feels the way to get back in this game is roll out, get outside of the containment, and it's just hard to get him down on the ground. That's Zane Durant, a defensive tackle. He's trying to make a move on an open field. Durant doing all he can to just turn him back inside, and Jennings tried to go, ends up Rojas forcing him to throw the football away.
Well, because SMU substituted, Penn State takes its time getting off the field. Second and goal at the 7. One near side, bunch set far side. Hereford now sets up right wing. Jennings rolls near side, being chased, throws in the end zone, and incomplete. Tried to feed it to Brinson that time. It's going to be third and goal at the 7.
Yeah, end up making the catch up in the air and forced out of bounds. He did not come back down in the field to play. The official right there called it an incomplete pass.
Johnson goes out. Smith comes back in for SMU. 4 minutes to go in the third. 31-3 Nittany Lions. Third and goal at the 7 for SMU.
But you almost anticipate Jennings rolling out either right or left to get away from the Penn State pressure.
Trips near side, one far side, with Smith to his left. Jennings takes it, back, pressure, Carter being held. Carter takes him down, back at the 26-yard line. He would not be stopped.
Great job by Carter. Jennings is trying to put a fake on him from the backside. He didn't really, there's no question he got his left hand wrapped around Carter's neck again, but Carter fights through that, makes the play, and now another field goal attempt by SMU.
42-yard attempt, far hash, angle to his right for Rodgers. 15-21 beyond 40, the kick is up by Rodgers, the kick by Rodgers is no good! The crowd created a false start. Abdul Carter created a sack. And Rodgers misses a 42-yard field goal and a break. Third quarter brought to you by Highmark, because life. 3:22 to go in the third. 31-3 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Toft Trees Golf Resort is a full-service resort minutes from University Park. Toft Trees' luxurious hotel rooms and suites were designed for your comfort and convenience. After a great night's sleep, tee off at their PGA-rated golf course. From beginner to pro, the 18-hole course offers a fun, challenging round of golf on site. If you're hungry, the Field Burger and Tap award-winning restaurant offers a delicious farm-to-table dining experience. Toft Trees Golf Resort is also the perfect venue for weddings and events. Visit tofttrees.com for more information. Toft Trees Golf Resort in State College.
As the cost of electricity continues to rise, people in Pennsylvania are looking for ways to save money at home, and they're finding it in an energy source that's affordable, plentiful, and environmentally friendly. It's propane. Propane can power everything from furnaces and water heaters to ovens and fireplaces, even clothes dryers. And propane fire pits and heaters make outdoor living in Pennsylvania just as comfortable as being inside. Get the facts at papropane.com. Brought to you by the Pennsylvania Propane Foundation and your local propane provider.
I'm Coach James Franklin. Penn State University has become my home. The players are like family to me. My approach to coaching has always been about people and helping them be the best they can be. When I think about what I want from a financial partner, I want them to be people-focused and to champion my financial goals. PSECU checks all those boxes. PSECU members have access to competitive banking products and services, as well as member-exclusive tools designed to help them achieve more. Visit psecu.com and become a member today.
Great food, stop into the field. Burger and Tap. Experience the most delicious milkshakes, top-rated burgers and fries, including signature burger creations made by Penn State's amazing coaches. So visit the field, Burger and Tap in State College. You'll be amazed at what you'll find. Local burgers, the field. 106,013 loving this defensive performance by the Nittany Lions. They lead it 31-3 over SMU. 3:22 to play here in the third. And Jack, now the offense. They can put together a drive here.
Yeah,
they can throw the left hook.
And also kept that defensive breather on that sideline because you're chasing Jennings for that entire series.
Yes.
And he's going all over the field. Our defensive line, especially edge rushers, did an outstanding job of keeping him out of the end zone.
Karon Allen to the left of Allard, two left, two right. Ocean toward us. On the jet sweep, it's Singleton to the 25-30. Singleton over the 30 and taken down at the 33-yard line. He gets 8 on the play, 2nd down and 2.
Well, we faked it to Singleton so many times coming across the formation. Karon Allen out in front with a block, a kick out, a block inside, and Singleton comes off of that, bounces to the outside, gets a good 8 yards on the play.
They'll take Singleton out. It'll be 2nd and 2 at their own, well, actually 2nd and 2 at their own 34-yard line. Allen will be in the pistol behind Allard. Tight formation, 2 left, 2 right, with really a double wing. And Drew waits. Dawkins will snap it right there. And they'll give it to Allen up the middle. First down as he barrels over the 35 and pushes the pile out to the 40-yard line in typical Karon Allen style.
Yeah, we've got a physical run, and Karon Allen, good job. Good block by Warren, the tight end. Also, Dinkins again, both tight ends. Outstanding kick-out blocks. And Karon Allen comes off of those 2 blocks and gets the first down out to the 40.
1st and 10, their own 40, going right to left as we see it with 2:08 to go in the third. Penn State leads this game 31-3. Wallace jogs out to the far side. Clifford near side, double wing with Dinkins wing left and Warren wing right. Out of the pistol, Allen now sets up now to the left of Allen. 1st and 10, their own 40. Karon Allen, right side to the edge. He goes to the 40, cuts it up over the 40, creates contact at the 43, pushes the pile to 45, over the 45, and just with pure power and determination, gets it out to the 46-yard line.
It's just a typical Karon Allen run. It taking this football, going to the outside. Good block by Warren again on a good kick-out block. And Karon Allen, you talk about a physical running back behind that offensive line. He just lowers his shoulder into the defender and just kept going forward.
2nd down and 4 at their own 46 with 1:14 to go in the third.
I can't emphasize enough what being physical does for this sideline and this offense about setting a tone to a football game.
It's a great point, Brian. Both tight ends on the left wing, wide receiver each way. It's Allen, breaks a tackle 50, near side 45, cuts it up to the 40, inside the 40 and rumbles inside the 40. To the 37-yard line and a Penn State first down.
Now there's a kick-out block, a good seal block by both tight ends again, Dinkins and Warren both. And Karon Allen could have avoided a safety downfield. He's got a lot of room to make a move, not so much. He's going to go run and try to run over people down around the 38-yard line.
To quote the Keanu Reeves and the Replacements, that's not our style.
You got that right, especially for a guy like Karon Allen.
All right, 1st and 10, SMU 37. Motion by Warren toward us. Pitches to the edge. It's Singleton to the edge, 35, inside the 35, and taken down at the 33 of SMU on what will be the final play of the third quarter. Third quarter brought to you by Highmark, because life. To the fourth quarter we go in the opening round of the college football playoff.
At the end of the third
31-3 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
In Pennsylvania, we put the win in winter. From the stadium to the slopes, every getaway here brings a different kind of thrill. Are you chasing fresh powder or après-ski vibes? Cozy cabin weekends or snowshoeing adventures? City chill or small town charm? However you winter, PA's got your perfect play. So are you ready to make this season your best ever? Plan a winter getaway at visitpa.com.
At PSECU, we like to think we're pretty unforgettable.
SCPCU.
PQ.
PESU.
Okay, maybe our name's a little hard to remember.
Fuck you!
But the perks at PSECU are impossible to forget. We're a member-owned digital-first credit union that treats members way better than your average bank.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
So even if you can't remember our name, just don't forget that our members achieve more.
PSECU.
PSECU. PSECU! So why aren't you a member yet?
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Ready for your next adventure? Follow the Fox to easy RV buying at Lurch RV. Alumni founded and owned. Your dream RV is just a visit away. 15 more minutes. 31-3. The Nittany Lions lead SMU. So far, they've gone 5 plays, 42 yards on this drive the Nittany Lions had. They are at the SMU 33 on the near hash, going left to right as we see it here in the fourth quarter. They've kept it on the ground exclusively on this drive.
And this was the direction now that you shift to the fourth quarter that James Franklin, going into halftime, said they had concern about how they were throwing the football, and he said it was very difficult to throw in this direction. It's also the direction that kick for SMU just came up short.
Thanks, Brian. Great job Brian's done. He's had to endure the conditions like everybody else. It's Karon Allen, breaks a tackle to the 30, inside the 30, and pushes it down to the 26-yard line. He's got another Penn State first down.
But when you're an offensive line blocking for a guy like Karon Allen, also an injury right now to a SMU defender, you see the effort. Karon Allen breaks a tackle to line of scrimmage. 2 guys have him, continues to finish off the run, going forward with his momentum and getting those extra 2 or 3 yards.
Karon Allen is in the middle of the SMU huddle right now, and his offensive line, he was saying something to the crowd, and one of the officials and the defender said, get back on your side. His offensive lineman come in and pull him out. I think he was okay 1-on-10, but they were going to help him out anyway.
Guess what? You know, here's the deal. You can go back and join your own group. He's been great here in the fourth quarter. A break, 31-3 Nittany Lions, 14:48 to play in the Penn State Sports Network.
Del Grosso Foods is a proud sponsor of Penn State football. As America's oldest family-owned pasta sauce maker, we've been perfecting the art of flavor for generations. And now you can bring even more flavor to your home with our all-new creamy Alfredo sauce. Ready to elevate your next meal? Explore Del Grosso Alfredo sauce and all our irresistible pasta sauces, pizza sauces, and Sloppy Joe sauce at DelGrossoFoods.com. Del Grosso, the finest sauce made.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate.
I'm the valet at the game, and I'm as tight on cash as this lot is on space. So I'm gonna park your way too big truck in this way too small spot. And if you don't have the right auto insurance, this might leave you crunched for cash. So get Allstate, save money, and get protected from mayhem like me. Who's next?
Savings vary based on coverage selected. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
For over 45 years, Ewers, Popek and Company accountants and consultants have advised private and public companies to achieve their business goals. Just as Penn State football has a winning tradition, Ewers, Popek has a history of bringing success to their clients, helping them achieve their goals by providing long-term planning and strategy in a complex business environment. Ewers, Popek is proud to be a partner of Penn State Athletics. Let's go State!
There are two things that Pennsylvanians love. That's football, hike, and farming. New Holland is a proud partner of Penn State football. Founded in Lancaster County, New Holland has been creating the most innovative agriculture and construction equipment for more than 125 years.
Listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Stay tuned after the game for Inside the Numbers, brought to you by the PA Lottery. Get in the game with PA Lottery online. The thrill of winning is now at your fingertips. Visit PALottery.com today. Players must be 18 or older. We all qualified. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians. We qualify there every day.
Tony Petitti, Big Ten commissioner, standing down here on the sideline, enduring the elements the entire time, too, today.
He's done a great job as the commissioner of this conference. All right, Singleton now the running back. Takes it left side. Singleton, 25, 20 to the 15. Singleton breaks the tackle to the 10, inside the 10, in the Del Grosso sauce. Red zone at the 9. First and goal.
Well, again, good blocking. We're running the football off that left side. And you have the two tight ends again. You have Dinkins. You have Warren. You have Sheldon, the left tackle as well, getting a push off that left side. And Singleton initiative does not go down. Gains about 4 or 5 extra yards after an arm tackle.
First and goal at the 9. Far hash attacking the south end zone to our right. Clifford will pop out to the far side with Wallace. We'll set it up. It's Karon Allen. He'll get the ball. Allen to the right. Allen to the 5. Allen pushes the pile. It just delivers punishment down to the 3-yard line. It's second and goal.
I mean, Karon Allen is moving the pile. After initial contact around the 6-yard line, he ends up down around the 3 because of just physical running behind this offensive line.
He's not done yet. Second and goal at the 3. Fleming comes in for Wallace. And again attacking the south end zone to our right.
And Fleming is probably the best blocking wide receiver we have on the team as well. So this may be that physical time to continue to pound this football, keep the clock running. Under 13 minutes now for the end of this game.
Clock had run down to 1, so Penn State will take a timeout with 13 minutes to play. Leading 31-3. It's a 30-second timeout.
Penn State made a late substitution there with about 12 on the clock, and they got a little taste of their own medicine with SMU walking some players on, and James was like, yeah, we're not going to back up at all. He's going to go down and take the timeout.
Guess what? One team's up 31-3. I don't care if they take the time. They take all the time you want to bring your personnel in.
You mentioned the weather, too, Steve. I mean, very few fans have left. The score, the weather, this is an unbelievable crowd. I think this is as great of a crowd as we have seen in the history of Beaver Stadium for one of the most important games in the history of this stadium.
This is a playoff caliber crowd in every sense. Warren splits to the far side. They'll spread the formation out. Now they'll bring everybody back. Allen is the running back. Allen under center. Turns Karon Allen up the middle. Burst to the goal line and into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. The Nittany Lions throw the left hook with 12:56 to play.
Boy, you talk about a running back down on the goal line. coming off the mark. That's what Karon Allen did behind this offensive line. Straight ahead blocking. You had Warren on a kick-out block, but Karon Allen was not going to be denied.
A playoff caliber drive. 9 plays, 75 yards, 5:26 off the clock. That was a playoff drive.
Hey, you guys could hear that from up here. Those guys feeling it on that defense. That was a physical run.
Well, so far, Singleton and Allen combined for 158 yards rushing and 3 touchdowns. Barker's extra point is good. 38-3 Nittany Lions, 12:56 to play. Brian, I have good news for you. The next stop is warm. We'll take a break on the Penn State Sports Network.
There are 2 things that Pennsylvanians love. That's football, hike, and farming. New Holland is a proud partner of Penn State football. Founded in Lancaster County, New Holland has been creating the most innovative agriculture and construction equipment for more than 125 years.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Top Trees Golf Resort is a full-service resort minutes from University Park. Top Trees' luxurious hotel rooms and suites were designed for your comfort and convenience. After a great night's sleep, tee off at their PGA-rated golf course. From beginner to pro, the 18-hole course offers a fun, challenging round of golf on site. If you're hungry, the Field Burger and Tap, award-winning restaurant, offers a delicious farm-to-table dining experience. Top Trees Golf Resort is also the perfect venue for weddings and events. Visit toptrees.com for more information. Top Trees Golf Resort in State College.
You get more for your money at Thompson Creek. We do it all. Design, build, and install, so there's no middleman markup. You get high-quality windows at an affordable price direct from our local factory. Call today for our last big sale of the year on all windows and doors, plus no money down and no interest for 12 months. See ThompsonCreek.com for details. Thompson Creek is an official partner of Penn State Athletics. Call 855-57-CREEK now.
Home sweet Thompson Creek.
Pennsylvania Propane Postgame Show brought to you by the Pennsylvania Propane Foundation and your local propane service providers. For more information, go to papropane.com. Propane, energy for everyone. Let's pause 10 exciting, scintillating seconds for our stations down the line to identify themselves on the Penn State Sports Network.
Join me, Danny Cannell, and Dusty Dvorak Monday morning at 6 Eastern as we break down all the action from the weekend on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
With a wind chill currently of 6, and nobody has left. This crowd has been absolutely incredible.
And they're enjoying every minute of this last 13 minutes left to go in this football game, and then on to Phoenix.
And Smith will take it to 10, swings near side to the 15, over the 20, and then is gang tackled at the 21-yard line, and that's where SMU will put it in play.
Yeah, you talk about the wind gusts and enjoying this. Well, how about the flavor of the season? Some light flurries starting to fall as he kicked that ball as well. I don't think we will have flurries in Phoenix.
Let me put it this way. That was a part of the forecast that Jack delivered in the pregame. There might be a flurry or snow shower late.
Late in the game, if you paid attention, and Steve did. So.
To near side, Keyshawn Smith and Daniels. Is there a flag?
Yeah,
down?
There's a flag at the third. There's something at the third.
Well,
yeah,
I
it's a flag.
Yep. And they're still discussing it. And SMU's going backwards.
Personal foul. Illegal block below the waist on the receiving team. Penalty is half the distance to the goal. First down.
And a good crowd right now. That's a student section back there. It's probably going to be about the loudest for SMU's offense to navigate here right now. back to their own end zone.
SMU, today Jennings has thrown 3 interceptions. That means SMU is right now a minus 14 on the season in road games this year. Unbelievable number. 2 near side, 1 to the far side. Jennings with the students right at his back stands at the 5-yard line. Takes it, play action, rolls right, throws it, lobs it complete to Eby. Eby over the 15 out to the 16-yard line. And for Stone Eby, that is his first catch of the season and the longest gain of his career.
Oh, and again, denied. Dennis Sutton is coming off the edge, makes the ball go up over his head. Rojas on the tackle.
2nd down and 5, back of their own 16-yard line. 2 left, 2 right. And it's going to be Smith tripped up at the 16. Never got going that time. It's going to be 3rd down and 5.
Yeah, it looked like Keziah Izzard ends up making that play.
What a game
he's
had,
with his
Jack.
right arm, and then makes that tackle. Looked like Smith had a chance for a big play there, and ends up tripping up right at the line of scrimmage, setting up a 3rd down situation.
2 left, 2 right on 3rd down and 5, their own 16. And then Eby has to check now with Jennings. Jennings waits. Back he goes. Here comes the pressure. Throws. He's got Keyshawn Smith at the 25 and taken down by Elliott Washington at the 25-yard line and a 1st down for SMU with 11:36 to play. 38-3 Nittany Lions. Back goes Jennings. Throws far side and incomplete. Boy, unfortunate there because the feet got tangled up that time and went down on the play.
And Collins is thinking it's offensive pass interference on this play at the end, but looks like he just fell, though, for the most part.
He just fell.
Yeah, incidental contact. They got their legs kind of tripped up and tangled up between them, and he ends up going down.
Yeah, Hudson couldn't make the catch, so it's 2nd and 10. SMU their own 26-yard line. And it's an option play. Jennings is caught. Zane Durant rips him down for a loss back at the 22-yard line.
But Zane Durant stays at home on that backside. He comes down flat down the line of scrimmage. He keeps leverage on the outside, keeps his right arm free so he can come off the offensive lineman and make the play on Jennings in the backfield.
1 near side, 2 to the far side. In fact, trips far side. Jennings goes back. They rush 4. Here comes the pressure. No flag for holding there. Now Jennings slings it deep downfield for Daniels and incomplete, covered up by Wheatley. It'll be 3rd down and 14.
Wheatley just trying to get back there at that time. Jennings, again, got outside of containment. And it looks like they are going to punt the football.
It's 4th down. They'll punt it away. It's just let's face it, it's 38-3. There's no reason to go for anything anymore.
Yeah. Keziah Izzard at the end of this play is jogging towards Jennings. He has run sideline to sideline to keep plays alive in the passing game to try to make some plays downfield. Wheatley down on the deep ball.
So Tracy awaits the punt at his own 35-yard line, and Pearson just kicks it out of there. High tumbling punt, fair catch by Tracy, executes the fair catch at his own 43-yard line. 10:42 to play at Beaver Stadium in the opening round of the college football playoff. 38-3 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Get rewarded, like really rewarded, this Christmas at Wise Markets. Redeem your Wise Rewards points for 1 free item, like a Smithfield spiral sliced ham, and 1 discounted item, like a turkey. Then complete your feast with Wise quality frozen vegetables, Wise quality 2-liter soda, from the field potatoes, pumpkin, and apple pie. With so many options, what will you spend all those points on? Get rewarded. That's Wise.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks to the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helped save as many as 60,000 lives thanks to alumni, students, and Penn State Nittany Lion fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and Penn State Athletics. You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
The Penn State Department of Intercollegiate Athletics would like to recognize the Nittany Lions all-conference corporate partners: Bud Light, Lurch RV, MI Windows and Doors, Pam Health, Penn State Bookstore, Pennsylvania Lottery, Planet Fitness, SRS Distributions, Utz, and Wyndham Hotels. Thanks to our all-conference corporate partners for your support of Penn State Athletics. It is a festive fourth quarter here at Beaver Stadium. 38-3, the Nittany Lions lead it. They have 10:42 to go before they start buying up Fiesta Bowl tickets.
And Ethan Grunkemeyer is in the game at quarterback for Penn State.
His first action ever as a Nittany Lion in a game. He's been outstanding in those Sunday night scrimmages. Now he gets his shot. And they'll set up Dinkins right wing. Grunkemeyer takes it and whistle and call for a false start as he gave it to Singleton. They'll back up 5. It'll be 1st and 15. Have to reset the clock.
False start. Number 72 on the offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Anytime you get a new quarterback in there, you know, new voice inflection, offensive mind normally used to Drew Aller back there, kind of a situation where you just come off a count early. I can't say enough talk about the offensive line blocking, but Warren and Dinkins, the two tight ends for this running game for 174 yards rushing against that SMU defense.
So Grunkemeyer, again, SMU came in 93 yards a game, giving up rushing yards. Today, 174. Singleton bounces to his right, breaks one tackle, and then tripped up as he gets to the 39 to get a yard in the play. 2nd down and 14.
Yeah, it's interesting here, too, that they brought Grunkemeyer in and basically left everyone else in the football game right now. Get him some reps with these guys, because if he's forced into duty at any point, this is who he'll be playing with.
Well, I mean, this is a chess move by James. Hey, just in case, that way our guy is played.
Tyler Warren, the only other guy that you probably don't want in there right now, and he's not.
No, he's not. Singleton to the right of Grunkemeyer. Too far side. Wallace near side. Grunkemeyer wants to throw. He's got Wallace. That threw his hands and intercepted. So the pickoff for SMU is they finally get a takeaway in this game by Brandon Crossley. His first interception of the season and the 7th of his career, and Penn State gives it up at the 42-yard line.
Yeah, the ball was a little bit high, but
yes,
it looked like Wallace had a chance to make this catch. It goes through his hands. I know it's a cold day out there. I'm not sure how well these gloves are working for those players with the cold out there, but it went through Wallace's hands for an easy interception. When you want to get your backup quarterback, get some time, you want him to throw the football, and now SMU back with the ball in Penn State territory.
Yep, and that will be at the 42 of Penn State. Jennings under center, rolls right. They want to throw back, but it's covered, so he just dumps it off and complete to Johnson at the 50, 45, and hit from behind and dropped at the 40-yard line. They end up with a 2-yard gain out of that, 2nd down and 8.
I'll tell you, Jennings has run all over this field here at Beaver Stadium. A play-action fake. We're getting pressure up the middle that time. He dumped the football off, ends up being a completion for about a 3-yard gain, but Elston on the pressure that time, still continuing to go after the quarterback.
Jennings with 2 near side, 1 far side. Motion by Daniels away from us. Jennings takes it, Pitches it back to Daniels. Daniels, great job by Miller to turn him inside and take him down at the 43-yard line. Cam Miller.
In open field, Cam Miller. And thank goodness he brought not tear away jerseys here right now. Cam Miller makes sure it's contained, turns it back into Vanover, and ends up making the tackle, but bringing him down by the shirt.
3rd and 11 at the Penn State 43. Elston in there for King at linebacker. Vanover in at end. Back goes Jennings, 4-man rush. That's plenty of pressure. He rolls right. He's in trouble. Flag goes down. They're finally going to get a holding penalty. Jennings will throw it downfield. It's incomplete, but there's going to be a holding penalty on SMU.
Boy, the MO on this offense for SMU after Penn State has taken this lead, big lead, is just have Jennings go out there and just roll out and just try to find somebody on broken plays downfield. They finally get a holding call here against one of the offensive linemen, and they'll bring this one back.
James is probably like, you call what?
Holding on the offense. Number 54, 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 3rd down.
Savion Byrd, second time today he's been called.
And also the last couple of weeks he's been called for holding calls as well.
Yep.
Talked to some of the SMU people. They were concerned about that matchup on the outside. Obviously our first team guys are not in there right now, but Byrd has had a problem with that left tackle for the last couple of weeks.
And the thing you have to love about James Franklin down here on the sideline, no matter what the score is, no matter how much time is left, he coaches for 60 minutes.
So it's going to be 3rd down for SMU. Back at their own 47-yard line. Trips near side, one far side. Jennings back. Jennings, pressure over the middle, and juggled down, incomplete. Elston had it, dropped it. There's flags, though, resting by Jennings. I think we may have roughing the passer.
Well, it would not have counted anyways, it seems like right now. But Jennings is taking a beating out here right now. Plus, he has run sideline to sideline all day long. Here's
Personal foul, roughing the passer on the defense, number 33. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic 1st down.
Well, Elston doesn't feel so bad about dropping it now. It wouldn't have counted, as Jack said.
Yeah, they call this on
Sutton.
A little bit of it after the play, getting his shoulder underneath Jennings. And they'll call that. It looked like he took another step and then hit Jennings in the pocket. And I'll tell you, Jennings has been out there all day long, taking a beating, and has run all over the field.
Yep.
What a competitor out there today.
He sure is. Tough young man. Trips far side, one near side. And whistle.
James Franklin ran down the sideline.
Timeout.
Penn State.
And he saw something he didn't like.
Well, 8:29.
This will be a 30-second
I'll tell you right now.
timeout.
Look, everything's at stake here. So, look, he does it maybe 38-3, but guess what? He's just going to say, look, right to the end. He talked about 65 plays offense, 65 defense, 15 to 20 maybe on special teams, whatever the number happens to be. This is your season right here. In Penn State, they may have the huge lead, but he's not going to back off.
Yeah, and plus the fact, I mean, this is a playoff game in a sense, and getting valuable experience for some of these guys out there in a playoff-type situation. I mean, this is the only way you get is being out on the field. So I understand completely what he's trying to do here right now. And so to Brian's point, coaching to the last second.
And he talks about a standard that he holds everyone to for the entirety of the game. It starts with him.
Yep, and he does it. Trips far side, one near side. 1st and 10, Penn State 38. Pitches to the edge. To the edge he goes to the 40, cuts back to his right, take it out the 35-yard line. He gets 3 on the play as they go. Elston with a great job that time on Smith to take him down. It's going to be 2nd and 7.
Yeah, and Vanover does a good job here as well. Athletic edge rushers like that. He ends up making the play on the outside, but Vanover is a guy that made sure that Smith was going to go to the sideline and turn it back in, and Elston ends up making the tackle.
Wide receiver each way. In fact, 2 near side, 1 far side with a wing right. Motion by Smith away from us. Play action. Jennings throwback. It's caught and breaks a tackle. 35. Daniels to the 30 and knocked out of bounds inside the 30 at the 28 and very close to an SMU 1st down.
I'll tell you, we're starting to continue to miss tackles out there in open field. They end up lunging, going forward, ends up missing a couple of missed tackles on the outside.
7:44 left. 38-3 Nittany Lions. 2 far side, 1 near side. Jennings wants to throw. Here comes the pressure. Stabs up. Now he throws it down the middle of the field. The end zone, they're there. And caught. Touchdown, SMU, Rodri Daniels. Good throw by Jennings.
Good throw by Jennings. You've got Cam Miller on the coverage that time. They had good protection. It's a 4-man rush, and then we kind of match up.
Yep.
And it's a post pattern just inside Cam Miller. Cam Miller's just a step behind him to play. This is an outstanding throw at the end of the game by Jennings to put the touchdown on the board here with 7:31 left to go.
So 38-9 Nittany Lions. And here's Rodgers for the extra point. And put down, kick is up, and the kick is good. A break. 38-10 Nittany Lions. 7:31 to play on the Penn State Sports Network.
24/7, get the gear at PennStateClothes.com.
The Family Clothesline at State College has the perfect gear for every Penn State fan. We have officially licensed Penn State clothing and merchandise from quality brands like Nike, Under Armour, Yeti, Lululemon, and more. Shop PennStateClothes.com and get free shipping on all orders of $50 or more. We are
the Family Clothesline.
Is your basement or crawl space getting damp or even water in there? Is there a musty smell or even cracks in your foundation? If so, call the experts at Liberty Basement Systems, 570-998-4540. They will come to your home, give you a free inspection and free estimate from their certified inspectors. Their crew will come and fix the problem right away so that you will have the peace of mind that your home is done right. Don't hesitate. Call the experts at Liberty Basement Systems, 570-998-4540, the official basement waterproofing sponsor of Penn State Athletics.
This holiday season, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to leather jackets, our in-store experts will help guide you as you shop, assisting with boot fitting and providing complimentary hat shaping. This holiday, share a piece of the American spirit. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Get rewarded, like really rewarded, this Christmas at Wise Markets. Redeem your Wise Rewards points for one free item, like a Smithfield spiral sliced ham, and one discounted item, like a turkey. Then complete your feast with Wise quality frozen vegetables, Wise quality 2-liter soda, from the field potatoes, pumpkin, and apple pie. With so many options, what will you spend all those points on? Get rewarded. That's Wise.
Listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Beaver Stadium, 7:31 to play, 38-10 Nittany Lions. The last time SMU scored, they kicked an onside kick. So let's see what they want to do.
Yeah, the last drive by Penn State, giving up the deflected interception. We're trying to get the ball to Wallace. The ball's a little bit high, ends up being intercepted. And then give credit to Jennings, who continued to make plays with his legs to get outside, away from the Penn State rush, get outside to containment, and then finally staying in the pocket, delivering the football downfield to his wide receiver on a post pattern. Cam is just beaten by about a step on the play, Cam Miller, and ends up being a touchdown. Yes, you're expecting an onside kick here.
Okay, Karon Allen's back at the 20s. The only one back. I think Rodgers is going to kick it away. He does.
Well,
Allen back and over the shoulder at the 3 and slides down at the 10. Could have called a fair catch.
Yeah, exactly. Could have just raised his hand and called for a fair catch. And Penn State will have the football again. But those are kind of things, mistakes we made on the last drive on the offensive side, giving on the turnover and then the deep ball for the touchdown, where he ended up, Jennings had good protection for one of the few times today, had time to sit in the pocket, deliver the football downfield on that post pattern for the touchdown. And now Penn State backed up inside their own 10-yard line with 7:29 left.
And based on the reaction to the sideline, to Jack, Anthony Poindexter, James Franklin, a lot of words for Lane after that touchdown. You wonder if the safety was a little bit out of position from where they wanted him to.
Right. So from the 8, Ruckemeyer still the quarterback with Singleton to his left. Singleton stutter steps and gets it out to the He may have made the 9, almost the 10 that time. The key now is just watch the clock run.
Yeah, you're getting to the point right now where you want Singleton out of the lineup, and I think Smith might be right on his way in right now.
Yep.
So,
I think Dawkins slow to get up, but he's okay.
Yeah. They can take all the time they want.
Yeah, putting Singleton on the sideline right now makes me feel pretty good because under 7 minutes right now, he's a huge part of that Penn State offense in the running game, passing game, and at 38-10 right now, we'll just try to continue to run the football and run this clock out.
Jack and I were looking at Martin and Smith before the game. They said it'd be great to see them in the fourth quarter. Well, they're out there now. Here's Smith to the outside to the 10, taken down there, and it's going to be 3rd down and 8 for the Nittany Lions at the 10-yard line with 6:28 to play.
Well, Smith's trying to bounce this thing to the outside that time. Give SMU credit, especially early. They shut down the Penn State running game for the most part early. We got a lead because of the Penn State defense, and still continuing now with Smith being the lineup, trying to bounce that thing, and good pursuit, run-down pursuit by SMU.
3rd and 8, their own 10-yard line. 2 left, 2 right. Ruckemeyer has Corey Smith to his left. Now they go bunt set far side, and they bring Wallace back in motion to the side. All right. Ruckemeyer back, throws. He's got Wallace at the 15, turns upfield. He's got a first down. I think he does. He's close at the 18.5. The first completion of Ethan Ruckemeyer's career gives the Nittany Lions a first down out to the 19-yard line.
Well, he got the ball quickly out to Wallace. Ends up making a catch, turns upfield, and he just gets enough for the first down.
That'll give the freshman some confidence. 5:24.
And Drew Aller standing right at the line of scrimmage between James Franklin and Danny O'Brien, coaching Ethan up too.
Yeah, Wallace had another nice day today. It's his 4th catch of the day. Quickly to the line of scrimmage. Smith in the pistol. Corey takes it, bounces to his right to the 20, to his right to the 25, and finally taken down there. He gets 6 on the play, 2nd down and 4.
And they're so high on Corey Smith. Corey Smith is the guy that they talk about, the fact that the guy who in traffic and make people miss. He's got that quickness, that quick open field where he can make 2 or 3 guys in the secondary lunging forward for him, and he'll probably be about 10 to 15 pounds bigger next year with the weight program here at Penn State. They'll be a big part of probably the running game for Penn State this following year.
Now it's Quentin Martin's turn. He's in the game as Smith goes out. Wing left to far side on 2nd and 3, their own 26. It's Martin to his right to the 25, taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain, 3rd down and 3. This is exactly the position you and all your fans want to be in. You know, with 4 minutes to play, your team can't lose. And seriously, I mean, you can really enjoy it on a cold afternoon. You can legitimately enjoy it.
Yeah, and you could think about this football team, how hard they have worked. The close games that they had to win to get to this point here right now with a chance to move on in the playoffs.
And bouncing to the right is Martin, taken down for a loss. It was Corey Smith that time, taken down for a loss at the 24-yard line. So they'll punt it away, to which you say, so what, with 3.5 to play. The wind chill right now here is 8. The temperature is 25. And look around the stadium. Yeah, have a few people left? Of course they have. But the vast majority are here.
Yeah, exactly. I think they want to enjoy every second of this new format in college football playoffs right now. Home game like this at Beaver Stadium. And for Penn State to win it and move on to Phoenix.
Ashton Genty and Boise State await. Thompson, they come after him, and he kicks it out of there. Good punt. Backing up, Daniels takes it at the 34, swings to the far side, cuts it up, gets a block to the 40, 45, and breaks another tackle, and finally tackled from behind at the SMU 47-yard line with 2:46 to play.
And after this game, some people will look at it and go, well, you played SMU. Well, they were undefeated in the ACC. They only had 1 loss during the regular season, had that heck of a championship game there with Clemson. This is a really good SMU team, and Penn State's defense set the tone with its turnovers. And you talk about leaning on a team with your run game. As they continue to establish their physicality, they just wore them down up front.
Brian, there are 134 teams in FBS. 12 made the playoff. SMU's one of them.
Yep.
Tells you everything. Max Granville's in the game at defensive end. They got a lot of different guys in there. Ty Blanding's in. Xavier Gilliam's in there up front. And we'll give, and it's going to be taken down for no gain at the 47. Boy, Amin Vanover the other day yelled out and looked at me and he said, "It's my last game in Beaver Stadium." Well, Amin and company that made it count.
Yeah, he just took the inside gap that time, got up the field, and made the play.
2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And the ball's fumbled loose on the turf, and SMU recovers. And I think Kendrick Luster is now the quarterback, I believe.
Yeah, I think they're going to run this down to the 2-minute. I think SMU is, it's a little bit colder for them right now at the end of the game when you're on the short end of a 38-10 game. So, 2-minute warning.
2-minute timeout. Brian, how businesslike and now how celebratory is that sideline for Penn State?
I think while the crowd, when they came out at the half and had the big lead, was already starting the celebration, James Franklin, as you guys talked about up there, the message at halftime was we need to continue here in the third quarter. And SMU took that ball down the field with a healthy. Because this was an unbelievable atmosphere. This is what you hope for when you have a 12-team playoff and home sites for the first-round games. This has been unbelievable. I think this team's enjoying it. They're looking around and kind of soaking it all in right now.
So I go to you in the pregame show, and in the pregame, they're playing Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas. Now we go back. Again, they're playing.
Sideline producer has made it down here to the field from his warm, cozy seat in the corner of the booth.
I'm glad somebody left breadcrumbs so he could find the sideline.
Introduce yourself to him.
I introduced you guys at halftime, and Ron looked confused. All right. So Penn State is 2 minutes away from tying a school record for wins in a season. They won 12 in the incredible John Cappelletti 1973 season. They won 12 in the 1986 National Championship season. They won 12 in the incredible and recognized by many as the National Championship of 1994. And now they're going to get 12 here in 2024. And they're on the verge of going to the college football quarterfinals and the Fiesta Bowl against Boise State.
And what a challenge that will be for Penn State defense again.
Yes.
Because one of the best running back, or maybe the best running back in college football right now for Boise. And I'm sure that
Who did he play? Well, he looked pretty darn good against Oregon, too.
Yeah, well, against Oregon, he rushed for 192. He rushed for more yards individually against Oregon than Ohio State did as a team. Great point, Brian. And we had the stats to back it up.
I knew you had me covered. My hands are too cold to have my stats out there.
Well, you have a producer, don't you? Luster now to the line of scrimmage. He's the one that has to deal with this now. Kendrick Luster, 3rd down, 12. Back he goes. Blitz coming. Lobs it down the near side for Keyshawn Smith and broken up and incomplete. Deshaun Lane was there. And in some ways, I think, Washington kind of broke it up.
Well, I'll tell you, Lane also reads this quickly.
Yes.
From that safety position. He sees it all the way, and he's trying to catch it. You got to go up and get it at the high point, and he has an easy interception downfield. You have a corner underneath. Lane, the safety, coming over the top, and he ends up almost with the interception down around the 25-yard line.
Juan Lane with excellent coverage that time. He really anticipated it. Now, one more punt here with 1:54 to play. And Pearson will kick it out of there. High twisting punt, fair catch by Zion Tracy at the 15-yard line. And now the Nittany Lions just have to run 3 plays, and everybody can go get warm and enjoy the holidays because the Nittany Lions have more work to do. In fact, I think there's several people in front of us that have really enjoyed it a lot, Jack.
Yeah.
And something tells me that they're already as soon as they're done celebrating and jumping up and down, they may hit their phones and buy plane tickets to Sky Harbor. That's the airport in Phoenix for the uninitiated. Too far side, double wing. Takes it and up the middle and taken down at the 15-yard line, no gain. So Quentin Martin.
Steve, exactly right. We wanted to see Quentin Martin in the game and Smith, Corey Smith as well. And we have seen that here in the fourth quarter, and under 1:25 left to go in this game for Penn State to win and move on in the college football playoffs.
It's great to say, isn't it?
You know what? It really does. In fact, Penn State has worked so hard to get here the last couple of years when it was a format of just 4 teams in a playoff, and now they got their opportunity to get here, and they took advantage of it today.
And taking that at the 16-yard line, they get 1 in the play. 1 minute to go to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, Jack, I think you make a great point there. You don't take it for granted. It was hard to get here. Yeah, you may have been favored and at home and win it by a 38-10 final score. But all those close games, every time they found a way to win throughout the regular season, this is a very, very significant win for this football team today. And obviously they'll take a 1-0 approach. But you start looking ahead, and you can get really excited about going back to another New Year's Six.
Yeah, and you look back at the games against Southern Cal. You look back at the game against Minnesota. On the road, he had a gut check time for this football team. They found a way. They found a way to win it, and that's why they're here today.
Martin over the 20 to the 22, and that will do it. James Franklin's 100th Penn State win propels the Nittany Lions into the college football playoff quarterfinals. Boise State's next New Year's Eve in the Fiesta Bowl. The Nittany Lions win it 38-10 as the fireworks fly to celebrate Penn State's first ever college football playoff win.